Hello, hello. What is up? What's up, Chihuahua? What's up, Dark Ruse? What's up, Zapper? What's up, everyone? We're on YouTube too. Oh, I hope that's working. We're gonna be doing a couple bad classes, so surely that'll go fine. I was gonna choose whether I want to do Warlock or Shaman. I never really chose. I don't want to do Mage. I don't think Mage is very... I don't want to play Mage. Half the time Mage is OP, we just wait until it's OP again. I'm also just not as good at Mage, honestly, but Shaman's usually pretty good. Warlock used to be my specialty. I might just do Warlock just because of that. I mean, it literally used to be my specialty class. So, I might as well, right? Surely it will work out. Surely. I think I had like 1 or 2 Warlocks and they just didn't work out. Warlock is very synergy based and actually very inconsistent right now. I mean, I'm not really going for like leaderboard or anything anyway, so I mean, if we have a bad run, it's just... that just means we get to go to the next run faster, so... Copium. Yeah. Well, we didn't get a good legendary, so that's not great. Black Knight's actually really good right now, just because of all the warriors. Yo, thanks for subscribing on Twitch. Shit, where's my hype command? I have my stream deck still laying down from the last YouTube video edited. Here's the hype command. Appreciate the support. Welcome. You probably just, I mean, obviously, I don't know, I feel like it's not really relevant. Like, you're not gonna like tap into like making Runethok better. It's just not really how Warlock works anymore. I feel like you just take, I want to say, let me check the stats, but I would guess that Black Knight is just better than Runethok right now. That would be my guess. In all classes it is, yeah. When there's more data. Yeah. And hold up, I should check Mal'Ganis, but Mal'Ganis is bad, right? I'm pretty sure it's just terrible. Yeah. Yeah, Mal'Ganis is like not even remotely pickable. I am a turtle! Yeah, we should take this. Croc is okay. Runefield Golem is very good. Your girlfriend asked if I've been working out. I need to start going back to the gym, actually. Not really. When I got, like, I don't know if it was COVID, but whenever I got, like, whatever the hell I had, I stopped going, and I never really went back. I did push-ups yesterday, though, which is more than I've usually done lately. So... I was meeting the big boss of Twitch. That was pretty cool. Brewing Black Knight would actually be amazing. Like that's a game-winning play against a warrior. I guess we'll probably get something for this. We don't have dragons right now. Raptor's the best card if you can activate it, but obviously it's the worst card if you cannot activate it. Maybe we just take Hellfire. It's definitely the most consistent pick right now. I think we just take it. This would be a way to get dragons. It's higher win rate than Summoner in last. It's showing us that. You're probably not supposed to have that big of hand size normally, but we're actually looking like a deck that's going to have big hand size. We're basically, this is a control shell, honestly, right? Like already. So this thing should be better. Having the taunt would be a lot better than normal. So I might... It might be even a mistake to even try to draft control. That is what our deck is leaning towards right now. And we have Brewmaster, which is actually an insane combo, so YOLO, I'm gonna try it. I think you have to try to make some kind of synergy and stuff work in Warlock, otherwise you're just gonna lose. So that's probably what we do, because yeah, going for Brewmaster Summoner is like a real... That's a real thing. Lackey discovers Speller Dragon is not better. Well, not all dragons are good, honestly, and also Warlock spells aren't that great either. You can get like Trolley Problem, I guess, which you'll get with a quick draw, and then it's nice, but I don't know. It's fine, but do we take the saddest embalming ever? How much do we hate warriors? Do we hate warriors enough that we just take Platebreaker? I don't really... I mean, embalming helps us win fatigue, but like, I really don't want that. Hard. It is, I think, objectively the strongest card here. Still. Just kind of pain. It's really bad though, because it essentially is actual anti-synergy with this as well. It's just not very good. We're gonna insta-lose if we go control. Well, the thing is that a lot of the control decks are actually warrior, and we have stuff that's actually... Like, this is so good against warrior, actually. And we might want to stack hard removals even, just to kill all the big taunts. That would be actually the reason. But also popping all their armor would also work. But this card's just useless in every other matchup, where this card might actually do something. You're currently using Overwolf Hearth Arena. Yeah, this is Arena Tracker. I actually, it's funny. I mean, I don't want to mention this too much, but like, I turned off, this tool has access to Hearth Arena scores too. Like, I can turn them on, but I actually just turned them off because I just like, I think it's noise, to be blunt. Like, but this one just shows the HS replay win rates. Apparently, if you're using, not Hearth Arena, but, just using Firestone, which is what I use for game. Apparently they added a tracker too, where I think you get to see their data. But I think they made that it's a premium feature, so you can't actually use it. Unless you pay, so. Arena Tracker's free, yeah. They do have a premium version, which I think some of the things you might see on the screen are premium, but the base functionality of the drafting, just showing win rates and stuff, and the Hearth Arena scores if you want them, that's free. I'm just gonna take those. I don't have anything for Void Color right now. A lot of the way, like, I mean, Void Color to pull the 8-drop is one of the big things you want to do in this class usually, but we don't have the 8-drop right now. We would still want to take one, but I don't know, this is a lot of healing, which is actually nice. So I'm gonna grab this. I probably just want Defile. Wing Welding is like 8 mana AoE if I want to, which can also help against Warrior, but can help against a lot of classes, but I would think Defile is probably better most of the time. Again, I don't have the dragon stuff right now, otherwise I would take this. I might just take a 1 because I don't have the dragon stuff. I think it's okay. This can actually help with the summoner in theory. Can also make the summoner worse because it's a 1-drop, but yeah. Also, just having some cheap things might help to actually make the file work too, so. As can Immortal Coil. Guess we'll try this. Containment Unit, that's something we would definitely want. For longer games if we're going for those. Drill Fist. That's a mech. It's an unlikely mech to live because it has taunt, so it's always going to die, but it could live. I'll take it over Menace. Or mech. Containment Unit that keeps growing so we can never get its death rattle. That seems like a strategy. Yeah, unfortunately, you're by far the least likely to get your excavate stuff to work in Warlock because this is a rare card, which actually shows up as a rare, and Smokestack is an epic, which actually shows up as an epic, so you're just very unlikely to see them. You only expect to get like one per deck, I think, on average. If that, probably less actually. Another one, I guess. It's kind of just the best card anyway. Definitely this. You could take a ping, I guess, but... well, Projectionist would give us a second Excavate with Drill Fist, if we wanted to. I don't know if that's even... It's probably not even that good, but we can also copy Black Knight in theory if that sticks around. But Partner to just tempo is potentially more useful. Because Partner is another thing that we could use with the Brewmaster. Seems like it would be very good, actually. We don't have that many 3s right now. We're actually pretty low on them compared to normal, but there's still time. Actually, what would be amazing with this is to just use it with Containment Unit, because Containment Unit gets ignored and then you just copy it and then you play it again. You could use it with Magnetic to push 12 if you wanted to. What were the other classes? I think I picked it over, I picked over Shaman and I picked over Mage because I don't want to play Mage. But Mage is also, I think, even worse win rate than Warlock. Well, yeah, the thing with Hearth Arena is that none of the people that make the scores actually play the game anymore. And they just don't update it very often. Like, I don't think they've even done a patch to it since release. There was just certain cards that are just obviously off, and some of the older cards are just obviously off, and just they don't update it enough to fix any problems, so it's just not as reliable as it used to be. I'm just trying to assess, like, if this is actually good or not. It is a 2, like, we don't have 2s, right? So unless you want to tap on 2, like, it's... We could take it just as a 2-drop. But... This is obviously way better if it goes off. I'm gonna go for this, because this feels a little bit too gimmicky, I think. Okay, this is... Sunspot's actually, like... I think it actually might be, like, the single best non-legendary in this class. Because obviously the healing is so valuable. Well, okay, there's Forge of Wills, my bad. But, like, Forge of Wills and Waste Remover, the 4-mana 7/7 are both better. But, other than those, like, this is actually the best card in the class. Because it's just so ridiculous. Man, Dark Bomb got buffed. I forgot about that. But that card's actually really good, too. But Sunspot's, like, actually the best card in the class. Pretty much, so... I have some healing. I could take a Spirit Bomb. I don't really want another Picroc. I don't think. Having, like, multiple of those doesn't seem that good, because, like, it's not like you're gonna... I mean, it just seems pretty unlikely you're actually gonna want to, like, chain cast them and kill someone or whatever. Probably just take Spirit Bomb. Because we have a lot of healing, actually. Oh, that's a demon. That's our only demon, though. I probably just take more healing. We're gonna be tapping a lot. This to actually, like, get a tap would help. What's up, Ratmaster? How you doing? Yeah, it was a long time ago that that Adductor and Merps, that Gringoat guys worked on Hearth Arena. I think they quit like 7 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. They had very good players playing. Like, I mean, it's like Miss Elbow and Boozer. Those are two of the best arena players ever to play, but they don't play anymore. Boozer plays nothing but Raid Shadow Legends now, I think. So... I almost want the tour guide, actually. This helps with Defile, too. I think I kind of want this, actually. I don't know, this is probably just too much better. Ancient Totem is played one time in Warlock and has a 100% win rate. I should do that then. Damn, am I actually going to regret not taking the copy? Because suddenly we have 2 of these. Unfortunately, you can't use the Brewmaster with this anyway. Oh, it's up against Tender, but... Do I need this? I might need this more, actually, because we're not getting there anyway. We don't... If we got, like, the neutral excavates, we might get there, but we're not getting there anyway. So Tender might actually just be better. We're seriously not getting there anyway. The win rates are almost the same, so... Yeah, this is good with the Summoner, too. And so this also adds to hand, but... Yeah, if you can get multiple of these. I need a 3 is the bad thing, right? Especially because I took those 2. So... Alright, now we get a Dark Bomb. I'm never taking Disciple again. Card is terrible. Oh my god, I actually got another one. I mean, I'll take this one. Spell Discover could actually give another, could actually give the, other thing. That would give us another Excavate too. Honestly though, like, it's not like the Excavate in Warlock is that good anyway. It just got nerfed. We do have a Brewmaster, but like, it steals 7 health. But that's like by far, in Arena, that's by far the worst one out of all of them, right? So... It's not even that important. I might want this over Sinister Deal. Nubathoth is really good. Sinister is good too. Yeah, Warlock is really good in Taunt. I'm actually surprised this has a lower win rate than this right now. But it has opportunity cost. You have other taunts and stuff, I guess. Because Nubathoth is really good right now. Are there any good dragons? I mean, you can just discover all the neutral dragons. You're looking for like Ysera, basically. Lackeys can be good, but you're looking... I mean, you're mainly looking for spells, probably more than dragons, even. You would just try to get like some of the tempo spells or whatever. I feel like I would just want a Nubathoth. Honestly. It's a little weird with the other 4 that's also a taunt. Like, you're not really having multiple taunts at the same time. It's not really that functionally useful, but I don't know, just being this hard to kill seems like it should work out well. Okay, I don't take another Summoner, right? Probably just take Imp King. Because I still need a 3, and this is better than this. Tyrant I can take. I could also take Outlaw. But I think we're at the point we could use a late game card. I actually ended up, even though I wasn't trying, I still ended up with a couple dragons, which is interesting. I wish it actually would have been really nice to have that 5/5 now. That I didn't take. Tyrant might just be better right now. Outlaw, it's just... Outlaw is like better early tempo, but honestly I don't know that that's even that useful right now. We have so much early removal that it's like, does it even help that much? I think we might just grab a Tyrant. If we happen to get that, as I mentioned, that 5/5 dragon that's Abyssal basically, that would be like one of the best things we can have, and then now the Tyrant would help activate it. I think I take this. We don't always take it. Wow, so we have no elementals. I could take wing welding now. But we have a fair number of mechs actually, so this might actually work. Because I could use wing welding just to use up that Tyrant on potentially for a better purpose, maybe. Gobbler Guide Tech is basically... it's not really the same thing as that Ogre. Maybe I do take this. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Tyrant is still probably technically above average, but yeah, I mean, it's not. This used to be one of the most hated cards in Arena for how broken it was. Now it's just kind of like, I mean, I could take that. Oh, they actually show this now? Oh, this is probably the synergy tracking, huh? They added synergy tracking, I saw, to this. Anyway. I'm not sure if I want this or not, to be honest. I'm just not sure. Because I haven't played with it. The stats show like it has like a pretty good win rate. Maybe you just need a board clear in this class, right? Because just, these are not that great. Like, particularly just using it on either of these would probably be worth it. We'd probably try that, I guess. I definitely wouldn't want like 2 of those, but... Yeah, it's just, there's going to be a lot of cases probably where on turn 8, we'd rather play this than either of these. It does feel like, so... Now, do I actually take a plate breaker, or do I want... do I still take Tol'Vir? Like, I have so many 4s that it's like, I don't even know. I'm never going to play Tol'Vir on curve, right? So is it actually better to take a plate breaker just to Kekaway? It's still probably Tol'Vir. I mean, if anything, maybe you take Abusive, but the draw would actually help sometimes. Like, it's not like we're gonna overdraw. The draw is still useful. Another Twin Tire. That never works. But yeah, I guess we just take another one of these, right? I don't think Fellhound is very good. Definitely ended up with way more dragons than you would ever expect to have. Pretty mid deck. I'm pretty sure this is a top 20% Warlock, I would guess. Which makes it a mid deck, yeah. Which is to be fair, because Warlock sucks. But I mean, it actually has tools, which is better than a lot of Warlocks. This would be a good starting test, as if we can just not die to a hunter. Like, we should be able to in theory. Probably don't keep this. Do I keep this? Maybe I keep that actually. Coil is like actually the best card in our deck, probably. We're keeping that. Spirit Bomb has an obvious problem against a hunter, though. I could keep this. I probably don't. I mean, I have so many freaking 4s. I probably just toss. Would I pick Miracle Salesman over Buzzard? Probably not. I think you take every Buzzard in Hunter, probably. I mean, I like Salesman, but not that much. Like, the thing about Buzzards is that the more Buzzards you have, the better they get. So it's like, it's not like a lot of cards where they're anti-synergy. You don't want to stack them. Like, you would literally be happy to have 9 of them. Raptor over Buzzard? Maybe? If I had another 3, coining this would be amazing, but I do not. It'd be really sad if we top deck the partner after coining this. So I think this is okay. You've always heard servers, it was Asia's the hardest, then NA, then EU. I actually think NA is harder than Asia now, which is crazy. But that's traditionally what it always was. I'll try to get this down. Why is NA is harder? It has the most Chinese players on it. Which also means it has the most barcodes on it. And it's a mix of both of those things. Chinese players are stronger on average, but also barcodes make things difficult for everyone, obviously. Because the reason Asia was always the hardest was because also the players on that server are just better on average too. Do I just not even bother? Like, I mean, he might go like, might be like wandering bait and switch, and then like I could just deal with it. It wouldn't be that hard. But if it's bigger than what Drain Soul would clear, I might have to embalming it, which would be very weird. Because I can also just play this and trade Sunspot and then just wait, which seems probably better. Just checking to make sure it's not snipe. We're not really in a hurry, right? He probably, because like a couple of the secrets, like he wouldn't want a freezing there. He would probably never take a freezing, so he makes a lot of the other ones. Pressure plate probably wouldn't be much better either. So it just makes those ones that would be a problem very likely right now. You still have a much easier time on NA than Asia. It actually does depend a lot on which time you play also, is one thing. It's kind of bad because that means we don't have as much time as I was hoping. Because if he just keeps playing buzzards, we can't win.
What is taking so long?
So it might be like explosive and wandering. Guess I'll still just wait. As long as we're getting tendrils, like, it's really good for us. Now we have a taunt protected guy, like, it's never gonna die, so... I mean, it would have been really bad if it hit anywhere else on our board, so that thing kecking itself is not the worst thing. What are the easiest and hardest times on NA? The easiest times are whenever China is asleep, and the hardest times are whenever China is not asleep. Basically. Probably like the perfect windows, if you get like on the perfect time on NAs, like if it's like a Friday or a Saturday night and you're catching like drunk people on on those evenings, and then it's still too early for most of China, that's like the peak perfect time to play on NA. At those exact, you get like a 2-hour window there where it's perfect. I just don't have a lot of plays now. Like, this is very annoying. Like, I'm approaching the point where it's like, do I just tempo Black Knight because I just don't have anything else to do? I'm actually running out of hand size because of these tendrils. I probably just have to go. Like, the fact that he's not doing anything makes me really think it's explosive plus, like, wandering or something. But I'm running out of time to where I can fuck around, I think. Cantric pressure. Well, this really sucks. That was like the worst thing that could possibly happen. The only way to play Priest is control. Well, Priest is just really... They're not even good at control right now. It could work, but like... If you pick Priest, you want to just try to high roll the overheal stuff, which does not happen very often. That's like the only way it actually might be good, but it's usually also just not good. Yeah, it sucks because I'm out of tendrils now because of this. But I was like forced to play them because my hand was overfilling. It was just been very unfortunate.
Stone fart so soft.
Probably just dead. Okay, you trade in the way that at least is like easier for us to deal with, but so it was not Catrick. But that was really good. Well, I was gonna say we're actually running out of bad cards in my deck, but I just realized we shuffled 3 Worthless Imps into our deck, so we do actually, in fact, still have bad cards in our deck to draw. We've drawn like all of our worst cards, basically, but due to that, we also still have even more bad cards to draw, which is unfortunate. So I don't know, I could do like a Defile. I can't really be taking damage, I feel like. I can go like...
What is taking so long?
I mean, I can hit this Defile. That's one way. One. But I also don't have to Defile this turn. I'm just not sure. I'm not confident Defile's gonna be that good. I mean, there's definitely an argument for saving the Defile, but... We have a problem because he has Pressure Plate, which means like I can't actually do a tempo swing even if I draw a Tyrant. Not with Coin plus Dark Bomb, whatever. Just very awkward.
Can't
Surprised he wasted 2 mana on that. I was considering that play, like, to go, like, Spirit Bomb Kronk, but I didn't want to get that. It's a little weird if I do that, it's just, like... You're taking a lot more damage that way. It's not that much more, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's infinite value, too. More buzzards. Just, what am I supposed to do? But it wasn't that much more damage to take. It was like only like 1, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess the one thing is like if he has a raptor, then I need to save the defile at all costs. So it probably would have been worth it actually, just to be able to actually win if they have a raptor. Because if he has a raptor, I just concede now. At some point I might need to or want to actually set off the pressure plate intentionally just so that I don't have to worry about it anymore, because otherwise it's going to be a problem, right? I don't think I could really do it that turn, not while playing the Tyrant. But you know, if I could like set it off on that, it would be ideal. I'm a little confused what's in his hand that allows his hand to be this bad. Yeah, I could have just thrown away coin, that's true. Like the very awkward problem. I think I need to tap because I actually need to find... You know, I have a lot of taunts and stuff. Even though tapping is a little bad right now. I have the healing, like I just need to find plays. Mainly the Sunspot Dragon, right? Sunspot, but also just any of the taunts, like any of them. Maybe he has a raptor and he just doesn't know how to use it properly. That's possible. I mean, he doesn't have anything else like that, right? Like, Hunter can't do anything now, so... This one? Overload's doesn't bother me that much, but I mean, I guess it's this one. I don't know. The 1 mana cheaper might have actually been better, just to take the 5/2. You probably don't take Doomhammer ever. Like, just having 1 mana cheaper because of the pressure play could have been... Like, that might actually matter. Because the 3 charges probably doesn't matter. Might, though. He just keeps playing 10 Gallon Hats and doesn't do anything. Maybe now it's the raptor. Not quite. Just 3 mana kill everything. Don't kill the 5/1. Oh, I mean, it didn't kill the 5/1. That's nice. It's a little annoying though, because now I'm a little bit too low. Darkfall does go face, right? But
What is taking
wait, no, that's lethal. Oh, right? 11 plus, yeah. Well, that was a game. Yotes with the raid. What is up? That was just very weird. It's trying to be like a Giga Control Hunter, and then you just didn't. I don't know. He just passed every turn. It's kind of weird. I mean, that felt like a game. That unironically felt like a game from like 4 years ago. Because it was like we played Pitcroc into Twin Tyrant and that somehow just won us the game straight up. Like that literally felt like a game like 4 years ago. For that reason.
Tamsin versus Garrosh. Victory or death.
Clear the stage!
I mean, he's warrior, so the one argument would be you toss the Black Knight to draw it later, but want to just draw it. I won't keep the other 4 because if so many 4s, we're likely to find more. This is a really good draw. And remember when Hot Air Balloon was really good on turn 1? Now you have this. Look how I just lost. Unfortunately, I have to just play this, right? Wasn't this 2 mana? No. Was it ever like... I forget, it might have even been 3 health at one point. Probably not. You're supposed to kill this because he could always just trade back himself. And I need to deny the more buffs, potentially. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rip this, probably. This thing's too good against my board right now. I can't hold it for later, I just have to... What makes the balloon good? Well, it's not good anymore. It was actually a pretty good 1-drop, like, years ago, but it's not good. Anymore. I actually kind of want to get a 1/1 here, don't I? He might execute it, which would suck. We have enough dragons that, like, this is actually a real thing. It's another way I wasn't even thinking about that way. If we could have had 4 excavates. The shovel might just be worth it anyway. Because I can just play it right now. I guess. I don't know. Because I'm probably tapping next turn no matter what. If you play the 3 mana spell, you're playing it with the hammer, probably. You're playing it with tap, and it's just, that's going to be your whole turn, which seems really bad. Ideally, we tap into a 4 so we can actually do something. Yeah, the thing is that, I mean, the 3rd Excavate's still really good. Honestly, the 4th Excavate, because we're a Warlock, isn't even that useful, so... Like, actually enabling the 3rd one's actually arguably better. Now I could do this again, but maybe I kind of want to draw, don't I? Anyway. We have a potential surprise coming, so... Isn't Hobart nuts? It's an above average legendary and warrior. Yeah, I think we lose. Yeah, this is just, I mean... This is not a beatable deck, probably. Not for our deck, at least. His cards are just so much better than ours, it's hilarious, right? Like, we're probably dead next turn. Not next turn, but like, pretty soon. I can't even play Tyrant because I take too much damage, probably. I mean, I'd probably have to.
I'm not getting any younger.
Because the taunts just get eaten too hard. Yeah, we're probably just dead. I mean, this is literally constructed, right? I don't think you can actually play that deck in constructed, but if there was a constructed deck, this is what it would look like, right? His deck is probably actually better than what you're even capable of drafting in constructed, right? I just have to taunt and hope for the best, and then maybe I mean, I have to like pre-hit or something. But that thing tells you if they draw a minion. Huh. I didn't realize. Hobart just tells you if they draw a minion. That's interesting. We needed Kolagharn. Well, if I Kolagharn, I'm dead, right? Like, that's not even good enough. That's how unbeatable his deck is, that we could have had one of the best legendaries for the situation, and then we just still get lethaled on turn 9.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
By a fucking super slow control deck, just straight up kills us on turn 9. At least I have coins. This is why I picked the Anubis though. Now, do I need to Hellfire just to get through everything? Can I afford to Hellfire though? Like, I can't really, right? But otherwise, like, I can't deal with this, right? I mean, I have to, right? Like, I think I just have to get through. I got more taunt, is that good? I mean, I'm weaker to a board clear by playing it first, but like, I mean, I don't know. I'm not playing around him having a sanitize. If he gets sanitized, we just leave anyway. Oh yeah, if we got Kolgarn off of the 7 drop. Yeah, true. If we get that off containment unit, yeah. Need another taunt here probably. Ooh. I know he just has double nice card. Well, I can get a lot of healing here at least. I'd probably try that, I guess I don't have another player. This thing needs to like most miraculously bail us out. I mean, it's so funny that we're actually able to keep this like remotely competitive at this point. Extra remarkable. He's literally played a taunt every turn of this game for the last, like, what? I think 9 turns, right? He started on turn 2. He skipped 1 turn to play the weapon, right? Oh no, did he might have played it that turn too, because he might have played it one at the same time. I think he's played a taunt every turn for like 10 straight turns. At least 9 or 10 turns. Can I actually get Defile to work here? I mean, you have to go here. You go here. I still like need Tendril. Well, Tendril's the 1. Well, this is the 1. This is the 2. I don't know, hopefully I didn't mess up, but there's a 1. There's just no 2 right now, right? No. We found a 2. 1, 2, 3. He has 1 taunt which is not buffed. We're actually dying. Still has more taunt. Tap no sunspot's the only thing, I think. I should ask him how much that deck cost. But he has a golden hero power, so in theory he's not a barcode, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Just a 12-0 high roll. I mean, the fact we were actually... He played probably, what, 5 times the amount of total stats we did that game? And it wasn't like our draw was that bad. He just played like literally 5 times more than what our class is even capable of in the best case scenario. And then we still dragged that game out until like 10-13. That's pretty crazy. Not sure this is winnable if we had our entire deck in our hand. The problem is if our entire deck's in our hand, then Sunspot's inactive. If we had Sunspot, like we actually have plays. We would have prolonged another turn if we drew a Sunspot, at least. The reason we had to stay in the game, why we didn't just concede on turn 3, was because, like, he might have run out of taunts, right? It's just literally, his deck was literally nothing but taunt minions. So, and that's the thing. You don't know how hard they high rolled until... Someone had 4 Frostworm Furies? That should not be possible. Frostworm Furies in like 2% of decks, actually. The reason it's in so few decks though is it's an epic card, but it's you know, you just don't see a lot of triple frost deck. But still, like, drafting 4 epics is not supposed to happen. Do I even have any epics in this entire deck? I don't think I do. They're so rare. Do I have a single epic card? No, I don't have a single epic in this entire deck. So the problem is it might be bait and switch, but I still try to kill it. Well, actually, I could just kill it with this to play around that. Yeah, we can test face, and if I have to, I can remove another minion too. It's probably a good idea. But yeah, it's probably bait and switch, so I... Please, God, no. The game literally hates me today. That probably just lost us the game on the spot. We'll see. I mean, we have Black Knight, so maybe he plays a giant taunt. Maybe. Huh, denied. Maybe we'll get the better end of RNG and then this will snipe it so I can actually play the 4-drop. We appear to be gods.
You will not come closer.
The tendrils giveth and the tendrils taketh away. It's really nice. We even get an extra buff on this, and then we can coin Tyrant after. Pretty nice. And I miss when Hunter didn't just like... Hunter's playstyle has gotten so much like less fun for Arena. Now it's just unpleasant to play against. Like they just spam secrets and shit and you're just sitting there like, what? Why am I here? I kinda need to trigger explosive, right? I think. So I'm gonna play Summoner into 8 drops and stuff.
What is taking so long?
If it's snipe, we get to just eat it with this, right?
You summon me for this. Disgraceful.
Yeah. He happened to get all 3 of those, which was very lucky for him, but... I mean, we're still winning, technically. It's very technically. We're not really winning. I mean, I need him to have a bad turn at some point. This was not a very bad turn. Yeah, that's a card. That was a good draw. But we can never get damage on the board, and he's just gonna like stall. Why is it like, why are there control hunters now? Maybe I just pick rock him in the face. Do you ever tempo a Tyrant? The problem is if we like tap and we don't hit a play, it's pretty bad. Tyrant is more likely to just stick, which is probably more important, actually. I mean, I don't know, like, having this effect is much better than having this as far as actually, like, doing stuff, so I don't know, I'll do this, I guess. And we still get value out of the Crocs, obviously, even though it's not board value. The hardest keyword to ignore, beautiful. I may just have to ignore it anyway, to be honest.
I'm not getting any younger.
I mean, I guess I can just kill it and then what? It's a 3/3 Wind Fury that pops out. How do I even kill it? Like Spirit Bomb, Coil, with trade.
What is taking so long?
I might just play Tyrant and just say like YOLO. Like, I mean, he's not gonna kill us this turn, right? Surely. Surely. I mean, we're at full and like he can't buff it that much. I don't want to like preemptively Spirit Bomb it, but because also like, I mean, if it goes into here, it doesn't help anyway. That was the other, if that was the Poison Rush, I was gonna lose my mind though. Let me grab a beverage, be right back. Okay, that held. There's no 2 on board right now. I can make a 2. So like Coil Defile is a clear.
I'm not getting any younger.
I can also like Spirit. There's really not a great way to do it otherwise. I think I go Coil Defile. I start with tap because maybe I'd rather just throw that in. I guess, because this does the same thing. There's no 5, so this doesn't die. Wing Welding's a play. I mean, you would risk discarding this, and I wouldn't want to discard this. Because you can't play it first. There's the Raptor. So we have to hope we don't automatically lose to 1,000,000. I mean, we have a Black Knight, so... yeah, we can likely push through a lot of stuff. We can get through the first Divine Shield taunt. He's going for just as much taunt as he can get. Cannot be targeted just for fun too. Okay, well... that definitely makes it impossible for us to lethal him, right? I mean, Black Knight obviously happens, but like we just don't have... we can't kill anything else from here. I mean, we're just gonna tap and play this, right? That unfortunately just doesn't work, right? Wing Welding lethal. Oh yeah, huh. You are right actually. So yeah, we do this. Deals 4 AoE. Does not clear our guys. True. You do not need to target them actually. At least we're able to beat the super passive hunters. That's nice.
Thompson versus Illiton. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Hellfire is also lethal? Yeah, I guess so, because Hellfire let you push 4 through, right? But then it also dealt damage, so that was also lethal. Yeah, it's probably true. If I keep you, probably. Well, it's like Raptor is the big reason why the control hunters can work, because you don't need AoE if you high roll the Raptors, basically. That's the thing, like they kind of somewhat function as AoE a lot of the time. The secrets slow the opponent down and then you just get to Raptor basically, but... do I need a coin tendril? I can coin... well, I guess I still coin this. We'll see, we might play this, depending on what he does. He's probably not going to skip a turn, though. Another turn. Hopefully this isn't the Crusher. Which it might be. Crusher would be rather bad for us. That is not Crusher. I think we can beat 2 wolves, but not 3. That's the funny thing is when you play against like Demon Hunter, it's just like, well, they're above 0 wins, so it's not if they have wolf, it's how many wolves they have. It helps that wolf is also just the most common card in the entire game as far as class cards. It has the highest draft offering rate out of any card. It's like the most picked card because obviously, and Illidari Studies is also like effectively like every Illidari Studies is a 60% chance at a wolf, so that one card is so freakishly common. You got wolfed 4 turns in a row today. Yeah, that can happen, unfortunately. And what's crazy is like it's not even that unusual because of how common that card is. Remember when like legendaries would be game deciding? Now you get 1 legendary per deck, but you have wolves that are just better than legendaries that you get 4 of. I could try to hold on to this until... Actually, Brewing and Tendrils is actually pretty good too, potentially. If I was really... I have no reason to expect... I mean, this is a wolf. This is probably a wolf, though. Technically, if you expect this to be a wolf, I probably should trade just to... So he can't really, like, get through this, right? So maybe it's just worth it. Because, I mean, obviously, like... It's not necessarily that card has to be a wolf, it's also... Any studies in his hand is also probably a wolf. Oh, what do you know? The leftmost card in his hand is a wolf. He's actually going through? No? What? Just throwing 1 in is not what I was expecting, but okay. Do I actually just brew this? It's plus 4 mana for +2 +8. I mean, I guess, right? I can brew Tendrils, but like, I mean, my trust in Tendrils, I'm gonna be honest, has not really, you know, is a little low right now. It's a little... That's part of why Anubis is so good, is specifically against Demon Hunter, exactly. It's so good. Now my entire board is dead and he's at full health. Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool that they printed Reno attached to a full board clear? Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Isn't it great that I drew this 1 turn too late? Oh great, I just lost all my late game too. Isn't that great? Oh. It came back, fair enough. Okay, I see that this 1/1 is trusted. Oh. Fuck. I mean, all things considered, I guess that worked out. If he does have another wolf, we can Tyrant it, right? So... Guys, remember when I had a board? I mean, this thing's huge, but Picrock's clean, obviously. If you play this, like, what are you gonna, like, just tempo this too? You could. I mean, I probably just... I mean, this seems fine. I guess it's weak to wolves, but he didn't play a wolf last turn? Maybe that means something? Demon Hunter is stronger big beast than Hunter. That's basically true, yeah. Oh.
Ingredients? Who's asking?
I'm lacking a ping to make Tyrant good. My ping is a little bit too expensive. Tragic. Do I just Tyrant anyway? I might just Tyrant anyway.
I'm not getting any younger.
Yo, I love Puck with the sub for Prime for 3 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. I might just Tyrant anyway. Otherwise, like, I would probably just Containment Unit, I don't know. I'd probably just do this for... I feel like we can't really lose long game if we just keep playing big things. Next turn we can go 6 and 4. He appears to have found a wolf. I know he just always had the wolf actually, my bad. I should have known better. Um 6 and 2 and coil, I guess. Save the big AoE. Not for what, not sure for what, but do this first for technically correct order. Still at full health. Seems reasonable. Imagine a world where your opponent doesn't always have it. That's just the thing that, I mean, they've made it so comically common that literally it's just like if you're... It's not a question if they have it, it's just like, how many do they have? There actually just is no if they have it, it's just they have it, it's just... Which some people prefer that, because I mean it makes it easier to play around, right? When you literally know what's coming. But I mean, generally speaking, I would argue that that's cool and all, but Constructed exists for that. If you want to play that, just go to Constructed. Why is this the experience in Arena, you know? Lethal off of this? Yeah, it's true. I mean, I could, yeah. That might be correct to go for lethal, but I mean, the Tyrant play seems nice. So. Did they just reset the arena? Your current run said 3 losses. If it says 3 losses, that's weird, because even if they retire runs, it usually doesn't do that. Sometimes they retire runs. They retired it a couple weeks ago for the new expansion. I guess I'm ripping this. Just play this too, I guess. Or I can play the mech to try to get that to stick. I don't know if you can't tell, I'm kind of on autopilot. It's just we can get the more dramatic lethal this way, but it's probably safer to just play this. Nice. Yeah, they reset arena runs like every 2 months on average, usually. Because of new rotations. They change which cards are in arena, so they have to delete all the old decks. So...
Thompson versus Arthas. Full order on.
Clear the stage!
I guess keeping like the double excavate wouldn't be the craziest idea. Ah, crap. Yeah, it was weird. There were times where, yeah, they would change the card pool and they didn't do that. And yeah, you would face people that literally had cards that were not supposed to be, like, draftable. I mean, the one thing that's weird is they still kind of do that. That still kind of happens because of, like, you can still you could still technically queue into a Marigar. I don't even think I've seen, like, a streamer queue into a Marigar or anything, but I mean, I haven't watched that much of it, but you could still technically queue into a Marigar even though it's banned. What honestly tends to happen is, or what very often happens is you'll see... Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, it didn't die at least. What's actually known to happen a lot is there are people that think it's funny, so they will save. If they have a banned card, they'll save it until like literally the last day of the expansion. So literally if you queue on the last day, you'll probably face a Marigar. Kind of want to kill that. Problem is, this is a guaranteed way to kill that. I'll probably test this again. If it wasn't the worst possible result, would it be our gameplay experience? Ah, yes, the worst result again. And the game even broke, too. The game wants us to stop playing. Now we get to guess what happened based off of what the board looks like. Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty obvious. Okay. Swing this and hope it hits. Seems reasonable. Nice. I think it's weird is like, I almost would rather play this, but I can't really afford to now. I'm gonna do this. It's like, I really don't want to have this thing stick around randomly. Okay, well that worked out. Showdown? I don't have a clear with that right now, right? I mean, that's really good though. Did the resolution change? It's possible. It doesn't look like it. Arena Tracker's data seems off. It shows 100% win rate for Oldemon. Sometimes you have to make sure it's actually looking at the right card. It's not always 100% on actually knowing what card it is. He's gonna get cacked because he's a paladin is the issue.
What is taking so long?
None of my other plays look super appealing right now. What do I mean, the right card? I mean, it has literal track recognition, card recognition that it uses to know what card is which, and sometimes it's just literally it doesn't know what card it is. It just thinks it's a different card. Where's my wing welding? This is the game we actually want wing welding.
In her name.
We have a drain soul though. I mean, that does help. Actually, I'm just gonna have to play this, right? He gets some value because he only gets 2. Am I just gonna kill this? Obviously, you go here. I guess I just killed the biggest thing, right? I can go value trades, but that just seems like needlessly risky.
Still more?
I might kill the bigger thing here too, and try to like value trade here. Like I think I always kill this, it's just yeah, I don't like the 6 health thing. We don't have the Hellfire right now, but we might draw it. But in that case, it showed the right card. Sometimes also there are multiple versions of the card that exist. So
Reporting for duty.
several cards have multiple versions, and it thinks it's the wrong version. What, so this just summons a 3/3 rush, right? It's kind of annoying because that could kill me, but I'm probably just supposed to play taunts and hope for the best, right?
What is taking so long?
Halt, citizens. Do not fail. Down!
Summon 3/3 doesn't have rush. I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, probably not, because yeah, there's use wins. Yeah, I don't think it would have rush. Okay, at least I have a way to kill this. Now, do I Tyrant and just hope that I don't die here? I could also... Because this probably takes lethal damage off, but it might not. Issue is, I don't know.
What is taking so long?
I feel like we have to hope it does. I mean, it always takes lethal off, it's just it might kill only 2 1/1s. Okay, well it killed the stuff that survives Hellfire. Or at least one thing that survives Hellfire. I was hoping it would at least kill 1 3/3 so we wouldn't just die to 5 damage. And we just need to find AoE. Oh, why do you trade? Oh, he wanted to trade. Still, that's wrong, right? Okay, so we got healing. I'm gonna like, I guess I'll Drain Soul my own Imp King boss just to heal. In this case. I guess, and then I guess I'll play this too. Because I'm getting a life steal down. If you took the battle cry here and then Hellfired, you would obviously kill it off. So I'm hoping that the life steal actually gets to stick. It might die to a beam or something, which would suck, but...
Hey, dude! Over here!
It could be a problem. No single hunter card I don't think kills us this turn. Now he has that too. Okay, well. It's gotta be this and this, right? We have a lot of, I mean, we have lethal on board, so. I have this too. Big 50-50. Of course he won it. Oh, fuck, he has a giant Righteous Protector randomly. Brewmaster, blue? Not Brewmaster, What's a problem? Can Golem do anything? No, right? Wouldn't be likely to. Obviously, Black Knight's a card we have in our deck.
Getting any younger.
Which is probably like the only thing we can do, right? I mean, I also have a Sunspawn Dragon, and I also have Embalming. And we technically stay alive. Okay. Do they even save us? Do I just have to shoot at face? No, then I'm still dead. Yeah, DK weapon. I don't think this is good enough, right? Because I can't even kill this. I'm at 11. So yeah, Death Knight weapon, I guess. But then I don't know how we beat it next turn. Yeah. Just needed better luck there. Yeah, I could have like traded to try to hit it again. That might have been better.
Tamsin versus Taranda.
You give me strength.
Clear the stage!
Well, I can clear one board. I didn't keep Tentacle because he's a priest, but maybe I should have kept it anyway. Maybe I still just start. Like, what's funny is I need the tap too.
I'm not getting any younger.
Like, I would play a 2-3, but honestly, I don't think tempoing a 2-2 is worth that much when, even if it trades, which it might not, but even if it trades, it's like, I just need to find plays. Tapped, I still didn't find an actual play. Okay, there we go. That is a play. But if we didn't tap, we wouldn't have found this, so. Huge.
You will not come closer.
That was tragic. Half the time I could just kill that, but I don't really, I mean, I don't need to, right? Like, coining to kill that doesn't seem productive, as opposed to potentially being able to coin Twin Tyrants later. Or just like top decking a Black Knight later. Oh my god. Dude, and the attack stat actually matters, because otherwise I could go like Drain Soul, Spirit Bomb, and then value trade. But no, I can't.
What is taking so long?
The hell?
Get your own.
Because that thing had an extra attack stat, I would have been able to keep a, I would have kept 2 mains alive. Oh no, a 4-1 and a 4-2, that, with the downside, maybe it wasn't better. Turns out it was better. So it literally got kept. Wait, Tentacle, Brewmaster Tentacle? I mean, it has to be the play, right?
Ready for another round?
The game begins.
Yeah. Mine.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Trade Tyrant is a play. Probably there aren't any other plays. I don't see anything.
What is taking so long? No
Golden Tyrant goes first, I guess. Hey, you're so shiny. Let me give you the privilege of getting to die first. Ha ha.
The void is filled with many whispers.
I can't tell. Is that a good card right now? I think I'm gonna try block that with taunt. I mean, in the worst case scenario, I should be able to wing welding it eventually. I mean, he's a priest, like, there's probably bad things that could happen, but... This is why we have that embalming. I forget exactly what's in the golem pool, to be honest, if there's something that would actually... answer it well. So there's 8 damage, so I can kill it right now. Because I feel like it was Festival was the Paladin Shaman weapon, so like that doesn't exist. There's no poison weapon either, right? Oh, we found it. Okay. Solves our problems. I mean, I guess I might as well do this first. I might take this just because I do have the Lime Dance partner. And I have pings, so like... I don't think I need the healing right now. Doesn't seem like I do, so... We're winning fatigue. Actually, we're still losing fatigue. Crap. He has a Twin Tyrant, it's actually kind of bad for us. Okay, I mean, I think we can live with that. You can go Tyrant, Drain Soul. I can go Partner, Rock, Drain Soul. Plus this, maybe. It's probably better. Nice. Am I face tanking 9 for fun? I mean, some of the health comes back. I mean, I guess. It does sound like my idea of fun, so... It's funny, like, Priest doesn't actually have that many, like, really good board clues right now, right? They have a couple, but it's just... One of them's the Light Bomb, and Light Bomb doesn't even really work that well here. They do have that one, too. All the fucking things. Fuck. Kidding me? I'm just like not skilled enough at using this card, obviously.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
This guy drafted a Living Monument too, by the way. Oh, great, yeah. Right when I need anything big. Fuck. I need to play this though. I have to wing welding though, right? It's not really negotiable. Oh, we're gonna lose. Yo, Mixa with the Prime sub. Welcome back, welcome back. 16 months. We're 100% losing, by the way. We can top deck either, like, we have 2 draws for either Sunspot or Pitcrock or Black Knight. Any of those are really good. Okay, found one. Nice. Okay, I think I'll play this first. Can't draw proactively. I'm not even sure if that's... Well, yeah, I mean, I don't need to deal with it yet. Ideally, we top deck Sunspot. We are actually just the best players to ever live, apparently. It does suck that I can't push this damage, but I mean, to have a dominating board, we'll take it. Oh god, he's also Excavate Priest. He's Highlander and Excavate at the same time, Jet. Disaster. We do not have a lot of good cards left is the issue. That was like our second best card actually. Like these were actually like our third and fourth best cards, period. Individual cards, but also that was probably the best draw we could have had. Those exact 2 together. Get an extra card draw. That healing is going to be a little bit of a problem for us. Because we can't kill him now. I've lost so much trust in Tendril, I don't even want to play it right now.
What is taking so
But I think I won't. We have a lot of face damage, so I think it's good to go face there because we have so much face damage in our deck still. We don't have that much of anything else, but we actually have a Pitcrock, a Hellfire, a Dark Bomb, all goes face. That doesn't make much of a difference, okay. He's probably dead, right? We might need Burn to even kill him, though. He's not even taking max damage off board. When he needed to... Well, I mean, he's not dead on board. Hellfire was lethal by itself, but... This is fancier. Got him. You like beef jerky? If you had turkey jerky though. Turkey jerky's pretty cool. It's a lot better than turkey actually. Just eating turkey is like not that great. But eating turkey jerky makes it a lot better actually. I'd rather eat beef, but also turkey jerky. It seems like the best combination. I'm gonna mulligan, then go to restroom, be right back. Paladin.
I will fight with honor.
Clear the stage!
I guess I'll keep Coil against the Paladin. Okay, well we will draw a 3-drop, right? We just top deck Lime Dance Partner and then we win. Seems like a strategy. I'm going to add a Drain Soul. I'm actually still gonna go for this. We should in theory get a draw here, right? Now if we draw the partner, it's gonna be really sad. He's a hot air balloon gamer. I think we lost. Okay, we're like actually completely dying. Help. I probably have to kill this now. Well, it's like, do I commit to... Because the question is, do you commit to...
I'm not getting any younger.
I think I have to try to draw off this to get a draw this way. It's one card off. Well, this draw has been a disaster. I wonder, because I could have kept the Drain Soul on Mulligan, right? This particular game would have gone better with that. I'm not convinced that was correct, though. We're actually not doing that bad on board right now. I mean, it's not like this thing is going to kill us by itself. That might kill us, but... I don't have a good draw right now, do I? I feel like the healing from Candle Shot might be more important than an Excavate that's really delayed. Because I'm kind of dying. I'm not like super dying. Like he's pretty likely to trade some, I think, but I'm also like I'm gonna be really dying if I swing with my face into 3 things, I think. Yeah, it's like generally just keeping 2-drops isn't very good anymore in general, actually, but I'm not sure about like something like a Drain Soul, like maybe that's better, especially like in a matchup like Paladin. You have to come this turn? I might need to hope that I get a better embalming even. Because like, the thing is, I need to kill this. If I kill this, I'm able to... kill the 2-drop as well. And that seems kind of important. And... now this is like a really weird one, but it's like... because it's so weird for us to not trade the 1/1. I'm probably going to trade the 1/1 just because he might play something bigger too. Otherwise, it's like really sus and really obvious that we want to hard remove it, so I'm probably supposed to. Because it also, I mean, encourages the trade, which is actually good for us, but yeah, I don't know, it's really weird. It's potentially going to be the case that I don't have to use a removal on that thing because I don't greed that, so. Because it may be better to just trade these guys in, you know? We'll see. If he plays something even bigger, which is possible because he has hand buff crap, so. Help. It's really weird that he's trading though. And this has to happen, right? It's so funny how like simultaneously the this has been like the best and worst card in our deck. The embalming. It's been like absolutely needed, but at the same time it's also been like terrible. Am I gonna have to gamble on an ogre again? Maybe I can stick the containment unit, but he trades. Well, I should really be able to afford to play this and with him trading like that. Definitely need to clear the 1/1 just to try to make Tyrant better, right? Play around a couple obvious synergies too.
Mother, we seek your counsel. She has heard our plea.
Well, we're not dead on board, no matter what happens here. Even if we get the worst possible result, we got the best possible result. That's better than the worst possible result. We're probably dead Alex, though. Yeah. Alright. We were probably pretty good to even get 4 out of this pile of shit of a deck, basically. Yeah. Can I explain why the best possible result is better than the worst possible result? Well, you see... My mind always jumps to, like, really bad things. I shouldn't do that, should I? I don't know if I can without getting uninstalled from Twitch. Well, I don't have any forges still. Disaster. Anyway, I need to jump to another planet. Winning the lottery is better than becoming a paraplegic. Basically, yeah. One way you have $1 billion, the other way... would be disaster. So we have here. We're doing bad class day basically. I think we'll go for a druid now. I've been avoiding druid. Rogue is okay too. It's like rogue is pretty high low rolly. I mean also druid. It's just druid you get a good legendary or you don't, right? Surely we'll actually hit it though. Fuck, I thought that was Rhea. We did get 5, which is I guess better than nothing. I think that's better than Alex, right? Probably. Their stats are pretty close. I guess we picked the one that's different. I don't know that... I mean, Alex has a purpose, obviously. Yeah, the idea is that you always want to just be high-rolling dragons even if we don't have Rheas, so like... If you're not going for dragon synergy, it's kind of like, what are you doing? Because I don't think you can... I'm not actually sure. Like, if you pick Alex, it's so you try to go tempo and just kill them on turn 9 with Alex. But I don't know that Druid's even that good at doing that right now. I actually kind of don't think they are. So... They do have some of the token stuff, but... I don't know. We'll try this. These are both really good. Panner might just be better. Seedling's actually very good too. But Seedling I mean Panner also synergizes with Druid stuff, so I'll grab it. Side quests. You probably do want some ramp, right? So I think you actually are supposed to kind of go for ramp right now. We're not an excavate class. Is that actually still higher win rate than Shrevedeer? Might be. They're about the same. It is like value, and since it's a big rush and stuff, I think it probably makes sense, huh? That seems pretty good. Turn 1 apple, turn 2, play both apples, turn 3. You get a 5/5. I don't think overpaying for a choose 1 card is actually very good. Well, getting a buff on this would be really good, but probably discounting it is... and just having a much better card is probably better. And also activating more dragon synergies like that one. That seems terrible, right? It costs 2 less for each treant. Unfortunately, then on turn, if you went apple on 1, double treant on 2, you still, I mean, unless you have coin, it still doesn't work. Maybe just take a sidekick. Sidekick on like a base of worm could actually be, or buster. Could be good. I mean, it could be good on anything. We got the dragon. Is that worth it? I might just take Rush. Warden's not useful, right? Instead we take survival. The other thing is like more late game value potentially, but yeah, Beast Rid. We actually got Grizzly here, but like, yeah, there just aren't that many. There's not really like, we actually passed a Stranglethorn Tiger, right? Stranglethorn Tiger is better than any beast that Druid has, I think, right? Like that would actually be the one best card you could get, but I mean, here, Tram Mechanic does have higher win rate than Mirekeeper by a little bit. But Mirekeeper's ramp, which I might be better. Because if we go like double ramp into Explorer, I mean, you kind of win. Mechanic's really good, but oh yeah, this got buffed too. I forgot about that. YOLO. Ooh, Shrevideer. We do have this combo, I realize, but we should take Anubis off. Ooh. Do we actually take Take to the Skies? Ideally, we would skip this Take to the Skies and get one when it's up, not up against like the best 3-drop ever made. That would be ideal. I might try that. Like, I want this card, but I just don't. I mean, they're both commons, technically, but, like, we also have synergy for this, is the thing. They're the same offering rate, too, it looks like. If I took the tree, if I took Invigoration, I would probably need to take this, right? Maybe I don't know, I could just try this, because we have Phi, which is, like, really good for this, in theory. Yeah, YOLO. I mean, I hope we'll get the other one, but... is Ancient... Well, I can't take Ancient, I just took Greedy Value. I can't take another Greedy Value. I had to take Rat Sensei, right? I would think. More ramp. I mean, we are a dragon deck. There's the Ancient Growth. We don't have much synergy for it. I think we still take it right now, but... Lasher's garbage. This is potential synergy, though. I'd probably take this over. Because this is actually, like, not that hard to pull off, either. This wouldn't really be worth it, though. I still need... I mean, it would still be worth it, technically. To play this and then transform on turn 8 or something. Still really need to find, like, the choose both stuff. But I don't think this is that useful still. It's not terrible, but it's just... not quite. Do I need, like... The more ramp I have, it's like... I don't know, I might not even ramp with these. I might just play... Slimes. I guess we just want to turn 3, right? I could take this to have, like... I mean, this thing's basically an Alexstrasza, right? It's an Alexstrasza minus an 8/8. Just... It's actually, like, the more important part of the Alexstrasza. Just having Outlaw to not be dead early on might be kind of important, I think. Ah, we got unlucky. We ended up getting this one again and not the other one. Well, at least we'll have reliability of our dragon synergy. I need dragons now, though. I need more dragons. Probably Surger over Berserker. We have a lot of threes, so... I don't need card draws badly. It's probably just this. Because we have 5 spells, but I mean, it's so delayed. I just think we have I think we actually just have enough card draw. Mug is not the worst. I mean, I guess Pounce is better than Wrath, huh? If I don't need the card draw for the cycle. Let's just do 2 things at once. I don't really need another ramp. Bees is okay. Eclipse. Eclipse we can potentially use like with Take to the Skies at some point. That would just help us like cheat that out, which might actually be more useful right now. Because we don't have any synergy with bees right now. At all, I don't think. So I kind of like this, I guess. Oh yeah, they buffed this. This card's just really good. Commander's good in our deck, but I think this card's probably still better. Is this summon or this is summon? So if we do get a dragon off of that, which I mean, you can get Fairy Dragon at least, then it helps. Do we take an Unironic Innervate? I don't know that we have that much synergy that I can. I mean, that much value that I can afford an Innervate, but. Splish Splash. Oh yeah, that one would be really good to hit. Yeah, that's probably the one you want. I might actually just take Innervate. I don't know the Hippogriff really does anything, because we're going to play this a lot, and then we're just going to play... We just have better fours, you know. And I think having an Innervate might actually help us a lot. Okay. Do I want an Overflow? I mean, I was saying I don't want healing, but I don't want draw, but I actually do want healing. We're at the point where Lasher might actually like go off. We have a lot of just cheap spells. Really cheap spells. Joe Ruggles, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Like, Rat Sensei is fine. It's totally fine. If we had synergy, it would be so much better. I'm just slightly unsure like how good Rat Sensei is without any synergy at all. I don't know how good an Overflow is then when we don't really need card draw either. It's still nice to have a little bit of extra card draw sometimes. I already have a lot of card draw. Yeah. I'd rather just have... Rather than this, I would rather have that 3 mana card that I skipped in the very beginning. The thing that gives armor. Like, that would just be like way better than this. I probably want to just have something for turn 2. Sunspot's huge. That really helped. And nice, we got the Aerosoilizer. What is Aerosoilizer? It's like so many things, but anyway. I think I want this over this, right? I mean, Seedlings is good too, but... They're about the same win rate. mean, it turns out like we got a lot of that Treant stuff. It would have been pretty good to have the other thing. It's just weird that we didn't get like any Power of the Wilds or anything. Like not even a Power of the Wild or Treant stuff. Because we ended up getting like way more of the token stuff than you're expected to. Way more. But no combos for it. Other than technically this. Yeah, I think I'll value this higher. It's kind of close actually. I don't know, because it's very possible we would just want to play like the 1-drop plus the transform on 8 reasonably often actually, but if you do this, it's more likely you can just throw it out there and then, I mean, it's just a good 3-drop. Transform's probably not going to work very well, but we toss these things. These are not ramp. We're pretty much we're gonna play this like it's a constructed deck, right? It's very different cards, but this is very similar to what actual constructed druids are like. So now I have this combo. I probably actually, I think normally you tempo this, but when I have this combo and like I don't have a 4 either, so I'm just gonna play this on 3 and both of these on 4. Wow, Knight, why are you putting Spanish in the chat that I can actually almost read all of, but not quite all of it? ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? You usted hablas español, también inglés. I actually know every word there, I think. To the face! Got him. Anyway, I mean, I think this is a really good Druid deck considering that we didn't get one of the, like, actually good legendaries. I mean, now I want to play this, but I mean, this is a lot more aggressive, so fuck it. Of course. Yeah, like 1 ENR would have helped a lot with this deck. ENRs are common too, even though it shows as an epic. In Arena, it's a common. I'm board idle board. I guess I just kill this, right? It's pretty insane how strong this card is. It's not a terrible trade, but the problem is that, well, I guess, yeah, the trade is kind of good against the sludges. But otherwise he hits and sludges, which is bad. Oh, lose my whole board anyway. We can't hover cards. I guess Firestone's broken, or the thing is broken. I can try to restart it and see if that fixes it. I think I played these this turn. Probably next turn I go for this. was hoping I hit the 4-drop. But I did not hit the 4-drop. Two nature spells versus just playing a Watcher right now. Two nature spells could be really good. So I might get synergy. Right, it can also hit other classes. Yeah, that might have been wrong then. Maybe Watcher was better. I don't know, Holy Spells are a gamble too. This is at least a Discover, which could be very good. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the Firestone extension is just broken. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Nothing I can discover that would really help with this, right? I think I just kill it. They did a patch recently that was a pretty major patch to Firestone, so they probably just broke it. I was wondering, it might have been worth, like, it might have actually been worth innervating one of these. If only you could get Tree Ants out of this. I could play Tree Ants here. I probably want to just trade this now, honestly. I could have gotten Defiled if I innervated. That's very accurate, yes. And there's the Cultivation. That's what I was hoping for this whole time. But maybe I prefer... I could play Soul of the Forest, like, right now. And that could be safer. I mean, that also just gets Defiled is the issue. YOLO. I mean, a 1-mana Cultivation's gotta be worth something. The issue is, like, all the 1/1s with Cultivation still die to Hellfire and Abyssal and all that crap, so... Against a class that didn't have super easy 3 damage AoE, it would be a lot better. Or at least a lot safer. But I may want to try to play around this. I might just go like Fi plus Turtle plus Cultivation this turn. I mean, I'm getting such an insane Cultivation as is, so... Looks like that's what we're doing. I just need to try to not be that weak to Defile, I guess. Although I'm not sure if that's even... I mean, if I want to be as strong against Defile as possible, I would just play Cultivation now, and I just wouldn't even play the other stuff. And I would even trade with, like, the 5/5 instead of the smaller things, just to make sure it's, like, completely impossible. to get defiled. But I don't know if that's really needed. Because it still requires, a lot of people are not going to have like full defile combo. And I also am pretty much killing them like this, so. Like you'd have to have multiple minions that he can throw in even as is. So. I don't think most people that you queue into an arena are going to be like holding cheap minions to throw them into defiles. Yeah, it's true. They also have to deal with the other big stuff this way too. Got him.
I will go forward at any cost. Nature seeks balance in all things.
I mean, this is honestly a pretty good tempo opening, but we have better too. Yeah, like this is tempting, but we could look for ramp. Maybe I just keep these two. That seems really bad for us. Is it worth... I might just throw these both out anyway. I can play them behind taunt later is the issue. Which I mean would be better, I don't know. I'm spending both of these just to get a 2-2 on board if I do that. Which I don't know how valuable that is.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Next turn I'm probably doing both of these. I mean, we're gonna come with a lot of power. He just has more power than us though. Of course. I don't think I'm saving this innervate for anything. I mean, that might have actually been the better result for us anyway. You always mess up when playing versus secrets. Well, you want to consider which ones are the most likely, which partially requires you to think about like what your opponent would actually want to do. But there's not really any way I can give like any It's hard to give like any super specific. It's all like very specific to individual games and stuff. This is an interesting one though, because we have like our super good tempo opening, and we're just against like a dragon high roller.
We must stop this corruption.
That kills us probably. I haven't answered that. Well, I mean that's the best answer I could have is my own. So that means, I mean, if he doesn't have a Rheostraza and it gets dragged out, then we have a chance. What I really need is I just need to like top deck Ancient Growth or something. I think in top deck Ancient Growth or I need to top deck an answer to this. I just don't have that many answers to this. Literally, it's just playing. I'm just against a constructed deck. People don't even run that card in constructed. Do they actually? Not quite. I don't know if killing stuff is even that productive right now. I could ramp into Ysera, I guess, is an option. Rat Sensei might fill up my hand too much is the issue. If I play that, I could just kill the 3/5. Makes my trade slightly better. I mean, that would definitely be an option. I guess I do that. I don't know what else I'm gonna do right now. I mean, I need to try something. I'm just going to lose. Issue is like he's going to dormant my Ysera too, which is like I may very well just die. At least my taunt's gonna come back. I'm kind of in on this line, aren't I? I mean, I can go for like try to get like Sunspot back. If I want to. With Sunspot, you would just, like, what, kill... Do you kill this? You can't even kill the 4/1, so... I do probably just die with this. Well, this lets me Nightmare this to at least kill this off. I don't know, I guess we do that. Like, we shouldn't die this way. Yeah, this kills enough that, like, we shouldn't die, probably. I mean, we still die to, like, Cultivation, but... You know. The thing that sucks is my taunt's gonna pop right into my own Awakens, which I'm probably gonna have to cast, so... That's not ideal. You think this was the winning line? Yeah, I don't think there was another winning line, because, yeah, like... Okay. He's actually playing full value, which... Like, the longer this game goes, in theory, the better it should be for us, unless he just also has a fucking Rheostraza that he discovered. Didn't even draft it. Is there any point in playing, or do I just leave? This is stupid. I can't even, like, I don't have taunt. I don't have Discover to even find, like, an Alex, right? If I drafted the Alex, then I would have an out, actually.
I must think.
Dream his Rheostraza. Well, I mean, one play would be to... It's probably actually what we're supposed to do. I mean, we're doing it for tempo is the thing. But, like, I need to get through the taunt, and then I need to see whatever hell I get off of this.
Slips away.
Do I play another one? He has monk turtles, but... I mean, it's probably better than this. He doesn't... Like, well, the thing is that he only has, like, 2 left, right? I think he only has 2 left, so he can deal with one, but he can't deal with the other, probably. There's a chance we get there.
Time is running out.
It feels more likely we're just going to be a little bit off, though. I don't know. I mean, he has to answer our next board, which is not trivially easy, I think. Let's just give him the best fucking possible card to have in this situation. Yeah, that's fucking amazing. Okay, well now it's just completely over, right? Yeah, there's literally nothing we can do. I mean, my best play is just clear and try to tempo, but like, it's just... Like, there's no question what my best play is. Like, my best play is this, but like, does this ever win? This never wins, right? Like, it's completely impossible.
I yield.
Yeah, I don't know. Blizzard thought it would be fun to put an auto win game into Arena for some reason. It is what it is.
Hamul versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. Nature seeks balance in all things.
If he does have Buzzard, then at least our Treants are going to trade well into it. We can kill the first real threat he plays with this. We just need to fill in a little bit more mid-game. I mean, this is a very good opening for us. Assuming nothing disastrous. Like our opponent randomly finding the dumbest card to ever exist, called Rheostraza. Okay. Turn 4, or my 4 mana turn, turn 3. I might go Razor Gill plus double tree on it, we'll see. Okay, I might play a dragon on that. Quick taunt as well. I think we do this. This makes us really safe now. I might even potentially be able to like get this out. Shit, man. This is basically the most tempo we can do here. So I think doing this is even better than playing Anubisath. Okay, I don't think this is strong enough for him. I mean, he's still played perfect curve this entire game, but...
Too much water.
Do we play this or do we play like both of these? Playing this while it's like actually playable is probably important.
We must stop this corruption.
I have no dragons. These are all... Well, Drake might be good because I have the Rat Sensei. I'd probably take that. Dragon Golem will activate whenever I get Take to the Skies, I guess, but then it's just still too expensive anyway, right? So I guess it's Drake.
Too much water.
What's up, Hearthstone? How are you doing? Okay. Rush. I might just kill his damage. Well, actually, I can't even kill the damage because this thing summons a 3/3 anyway. I'd have to like hero power it, which I obviously don't want to do. I probably just have to leave it there. Do I kill both the other things? It's very awkward. Like train a 3/1 seems bad. Into a 1/1. I mean, I guess I just don't. Nah, I'm gonna play a 1/1, I guess. Because I can just combo these this way. Probably not this turn, but next turn. Everything lines up well this way. then this will be able to kill this unless I kill it myself, but I probably don't need to do that.
I must think. You will not come closer. I smell golden in their waters.
It would be slightly safer technically, but I'm gonna draw dragons that actually like heal me, so. Okay, well. That was like, what, like 10 damage that could have gone face? That just didn't. So. Is he overdrawing me? I'll just lose Fi. Okay, I can live with that. I probably don't want to draw the Sunspot still, right? I probably just trade off the draw. And maybe I just do this combo now because I have mana. Honestly, it's probably better to just... He has a random secret still. But I guess I just go for... I mean, I guess I just summon the tree ants. So obviously the scary thing is that you could have an explosive in hand, but...
Hey, goons! Over here!
I could also discover explosive. Everything could be an explosive. It's not very likely, but it could be. We're like 100%. Oh my god, dude. I was like, we're totally stabilized. I feel a lot worse now. Now it's still not a good turn to even do this because of that. That's really ridiculous, actually. It's probably the best card in the entire game you could have gotten there. Here, power with Sunspot with what mana? It would be nice if I had infinite mana. Now this is a board. Look at that. Look at that symmetry right there. I mean, okay. We don't talk about how the wolf is slightly off synergy, but other than that, or slightly off symmetry.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
This was like, I mean, we had a lot of games in the other run that were like this too, where it's like, this guy obviously doesn't have a super high roll deck, but he just had a lot of tempo, and he's been like staying in the game in this probably unwinnable game. And we had ones with the other deck too, where it was like, also, it was just like, we never really had a chance, but you're just able to hold on, you know? It's kind of like the same thing. I almost want to hold on to this. So I go this and this. Get a bunch of damage this way. Send both of these phase. get this in the middle. Maybe it's still better to summon on the left. Because I guess the taunt goes in the middle.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Is that good? I'm gonna summon one of these. Can I get Rheastraza? Not in this game because I already played Emerald Explorer. I think Emerald Explorer is the only way I can get a Rhea in this deck. Oh my god. Okay, we should just have lethal here, right? We're not guaranteed to get Sunspot though. Okay, now we are, right? Oh, we just had lethal anyway, but I mean, this was cooler, I guess. Playing banned cards. But he had none of the premium stuff in Hunter, right? No buzzards, no raptors. Otherwise, that game might have been harder.
Hamul versus Yrel.
The light heals all wounds.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
I could keep Pounce, but I think I'm just gonna keep the partner and hope it activates. Gives random. No, you actually have to draft dragons for this one. Appreciate the kind word, soul control. Yeah, there's the other new card. The 2-mana spell generates random dragons. And you get to choose whether you want big ones or small ones. I think I draw first and then I ramp and then I play this, right? Probably always.
Get your own pan. Keep on panning.
Okay, now I can ramp again. I mean, do I? We'll see what he does, I guess. That's kind of large. Ramping again might not really be that valuable.
I must get your own pan.
Okay, that's kind of bad. Because I can't even kill that even if I wanted to. Unless I want to trade into... Trade into Lunar Eclipse. Exactly. Or Spine Shell Drake, that would also work actually. Because if I do that, I probably straight up ramp if I miss. That may just be worth it. YOLO. Okay, I activated that. I'm gonna draw the dragons back, which is cool. I actually do think the mana is still valuable, so YOLO. Be right back.
This is the best night of our lives!
I kind of feel like, alright, perfect. Since he has so many cards, I almost need the mana to just try to do more than he's capable of doing. I could kill this, but I think I need to kill the biggest thing. He might double trade anyway.
This is the best night of our lives!
Have a million rowdy partners, that works. Wait, so what do I even have left with this? Exactly those two. So this is pretty good right now. Deactivates my partner, but otherwise I can just go like, I could go 6 and 2 this turn. 2. I kind of like getting all the dragons right now though. Not necessarily the most important thing, but just drawing them before I potentially lose them is very nice. Getting another one is very good. I can get another Emerald Explorer. But someone asked, we had duplicates, so is Rhea good? But we're gonna draw the duplicates eventually, and we did. What was our duplicate? I don't remember, but it was this probably, right? We don't have duplicates anymore, so we can go for 2 shots at Rhea here to automatically win. The odds aren't that high. I mean, we'll see if we can. Like, it may actually be better to just copy like a Sunspot just for guaranteed value, but we'll see. Didn't I ramp twice? I guess because he went first. I'm still only up by 1 mana. Looks like he's desperately trying to kill our dragons to deny the Dragon Breeder value. He knows I have other dragons. Or he should know. I think I just do this.
We must stop this corruption!
It's a lot of value.
You'll grow up to be a fierce one.
I'm kind of exploding with value. I don't know, the one thing is like, Ysera is not even playable for a long time. I kind of expected he had another one with how cheaply used the first one, but that doesn't even fully answer this. Or does that? Or does that? So I could go this plus Buster plus Hero Power or something like that. Seems pretty solid.
Hope you don't have two left feet.
Oh, Ancient into Conservator. That'd be pretty reasonable too. No, this seems fine. I kind of need to trade this way to protect the 5/6, don't I? I think I do. What is this total? This is like... I like this play getting the hero power in, but this is like, what, 2 5/5s, a 3/3 is a lot of stats. Definitely would have been more stats than what I did. Okay, now we baited him into using his 5 damage top deck. Now we just have a better play though. Got him. Dude, he has a lot of stuff. He has a lot of shit himself. I get a Treant here too. Which I guess I mean I don't even need to, I could do it without even... Like I can just trade like here or here. And then I could just play this without this. Just gives me a lot of mana to do whatever I want. And I guess I like playing an Evasive Worm here. Which I can do with this and this. I start with this, I guess. More dragons, that seems good. I should probably take cheap dragons, to be honest. So I can actually play them. Potentially. I don't have to do this turn, I can think about it.
They grew up so fast.
Because you can get the 4 mana dragons, like the 3/5 that costs 0 mana, and the other tempo one. We'll see, we can wait a turn, I think, and figure it out. The only reason to go for a big one is just to swing for Rheostraza again, but like, it's probably not necessary. He's trying to just win on value right now. I mean, he's also trying to win on tempo simultaneously. This does nothing, right? Yeah. I should definitely go small dragons because I'm gonna die right now. Oh yeah, that is true. You can get like Primordial Explorer and stuff, yeah. If I didn't do this, one play would have been to just dream this, but I guess I don't really need to kill this right now. I can go 6 and 4. Like, we might actually just die here. It's kind of crazy.
I must think. Time slips away.
We must stop this corruption.
Okay, that's kind of unfair. I was gonna say it might be too early to use it even, but now it's probably okay. As long as this doesn't go face, like it's gonna deal the damage and then we'll be okay anyway.
Ready for another round?
Okay, I need to try to dump my hand so I can actually use Sarah next turn. But I don't have any cards like that actually like reduce hand size. Literally everything I have increases hand size. It's a real problem. This reduces hand size. This reduces if I spend like all the mana on it, but I don't have that much mana to spend. It's so weird, like this happens so often nowadays. It's like literally all I want to do is empty my hand so I can play Sarah, and I'm not even capable. Literally I cannot reduce my hand size, it's impossible. I still try to do this. Like this makes this go to 2. That's a good card. It was kind of funny, I played like a really bad priest constructed deck that I got off of HS Replay for some reason. It was like really bad, but it had the same problem. It was like literally it was a value deck and its win con was Ysera, but then like you always had 8 cards in hand, so it was like how do you even, you literally could never even play Ysera. It was like the worst deck I've ever played. And for some reason I played like 10 games of it. Because I was like, I want to see if I'm missing something, and it's like, no, it was just the worst deck ever. How many years has it been since Ysera was actually a good win condition in Priest? I mean, it's pretty much, it was, but only back in the day. When it was OG Ysera. Actually, even then it wasn't good either. He's trading for value. He thinks he's going to win the long game, which he might be right, actually. It's very possible. Okay, so I can go, what is this? This is triple 5/5. Do I just do that? Probably. Because 5/5 seem pretty good. What would the other play be? I mean, everything else is worse. Clearly worse. I mean, I don't know if it's not obvious though, like, it's not like suffering from success though, like, we will literally lose the game because I cannot dump my hand. I need to play this card, but I just can't. Because I can't even get my hand to the point where Awakens is not discarded. And that is very likely to lose us this game. I'm gonna have to play it without Awakens now so I can just stream this probably. But I still need Awakens, like I don't know. Azure Drake Eclipse at least allows us to like shoot this. Or shoot one of these. I guess I don't need to kill this immediately. Nice, my Innervate's cheaper. That does let me play this, but honestly playing the small taunts might actually just be better. I don't need to innervate first, so... I don't need to kill the lifesteal, right? I don't think so. I better play another one because I'll dump my hand for you, Sarah, but also Awakens doesn't cost 2 anymore. Yeah, we are going to lose. Probably. Well, as long as he doesn't have another AoE, we should win, I think.
You will not come closer.
Because I can't be in AoE, so do I just play 2 more taunts? Because I lose anyway, right? I think so. No taunt cost AoE, right? Is there a magnetic he could actually play that casts AoE? So I can play this, but I'm so dead, I think. We're just too far behind now. You need to die. We shouldn't be able to take damage this turn. It's gonna depend on what this other magnetic is, probably.
Come in here.
More buffs.
Do not fear. Corruption contained.
Yeah, I can't win. Outclassed, just completely crazy. Game's over. Just nothing we could do. It's annoying because literally we lost. I could have won if I played the Sarah like 3 turns earlier, but I literally never was able to. Because my hand was too... I couldn't empty my hand. I literally couldn't. I spent like 4 turns trying desperately to empty my hand. I wasn't capable of it. It just was impossible.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
I can never get my hand to where this is relevant, so do I just take Neophyte then?
I must think. Time slips away.
I guess. Well, Adapta had an intense hatred of you, Sarah, just because the game was very different back then. I think he would it's a lot better of a card now than it was actually. It's the funny thing. for skilled players. It's actually better now than it was back then. But the reasoning was very different. Back then, if you just played Yetis and shit, it wasn't quite that dramatic, but like you could just play on curve and you would just generally win. But that's not true anymore. It's not how the game works. If you play on curve, you'll go 2 wins on average. You'll just get shit stomped. It's because essentially you didn't need to try to do anything crazy to win back then. But now you actually kind of have to. You kind of have to do something crazy, otherwise you're just gonna... Your opponent's gonna do something crazy that's not beatable. That's gonna be way better than just playing stats every turn. It's kind of annoying. I have the same problem, by the way. I don't have any way to dump my hand. I guess the one thing is I can gain mana and that should theoretically help me to dump my hand.
We dragons will sleep for a time.
Well, our opponent passed his turn 5. That should help us in theory.
Keep on panning.
It's kind of funny, I'm playing this now because I actually kind of want to... He's probably going to AoE this board, and I actually kind of want him to AoE this. But like, I need to get this card draw out of my hand. Please remove it from my board. Please. No, he's not killing it. I can't win if you don't clear my card draw.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
I mean, I'm not actually going to kill it myself, though. I mean, I could, actually. But I'm not actually overdrawing, right? So I think I just do all of those. I mean, my entire board dies to Lightning Storm, but, surely it'll be fine.
Come, dragons, join me.
I may have wanted to actually save this until this pop just to make sure that I could kill it. What?
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
That has to be the worst draw last I've ever seen. But I can't. I don't have any playable cards. Huh. Great. I have to just hope I hit Sunspot, I guess. I mean, I should win the long game as long as... Like, the issue is I have, like, real... If I play this, I have real overdraw issues. I'm probably going to discard, like, at least 1 card. I might even end up discarding 2. I hit nothing, also. Very well. That means we're actually just in a straight up horrible situation. I'm gonna have to just... Yeah, it's actually like hilarious.
We must stop this corruption.
I'm rich.
I mean, we're still probably in a better situation than he is, but like, This is so awkward. I have this combo. Take this guy's will actually draw. The cards we want now. Well, it's not guaranteed, but I mean, I'll draw something good. I'm just gonna burn that card because I don't really want it.
Stay alert, my child. Danger.
Trade everything, is it?
Slips away.
And I need to innervate just so I don't overdraw. We're gonna win this game off of just raw power. I mean, we're against a 2-2 shaman. That was the best card he's played so far this thing. But it's like such a weird struggle playing this deck. There's probably not much reason to trade. Another one. It's like we spent so much time at least like struggling to try to like empty out our hand, and once we have reduced our hand, it's like, there's finally things. Okay, now we're dying to a walking fountain. That's a problem. We have enough damage on board. It's actually gonna kill it straight up, right? But now he's at full health, which is not great for us. But okay, in a couple turns that'll activate. We could actually totally lose this game too. That's the funny thing. If he has one more walking mountain, if he has a hex, another walking mountain, and another value generator, I think we're losing. Straight up. But that's a lot of things for him to have, and he's a 2-2 deck, so he probably won't. Yeah, he needed, I said he needed 3 things and he had 0 of those 3 things. Now he has an empty hand, so we're probably safe now. At least I have a 3 mana 1/3. That's good, right? I'm gonna save this combo, so. And I don't really want to play this into a 2/2 that's going to eat it. If I want to play this, I have to kill this.
They grew up so fast.
It may have, honestly. It's possible it's even better just in case he just happens to top deck Earthquake just to save this combo. That was probably smarter, even. Or you save the other combo, you know? One mana Firehawk lethal. Fog. Piju Tumbleweed he would have won. Yeah, that would have been the better than the other thing. Still, I had a 3-mana 6/6, so it was like roughly equal, and we had a lot of good draws. Like we could always just draw the S on spot, so we wouldn't be losing, but it would be scary. You only keep one Mire Keeper, right? In this deck, like every dragon is a toss because we have 2 of these. Okay, we have this combo. Do I coin this then, maybe? That lets us, prevents us from having as serious hand size issues, so I kind of like it, but I mean, that also means I'm not like coining Mire Keeper, which would probably make more sense. So wait, turn 2, turn 3, and then it still works, right? So I just do that. Appreciate the kind words, Holy Hamster. Your opponent just dealt 20 damage of burn frost spell damage to your face. That sounds like Modern Arena, yes. Well, nice thing is, yeah, it would die to Flunky, but then, like, at least you would follow up with 1/1s to contest it. But yeah, I think, like, just this into this is probably better. I mean, I might overdraw because of this thing. As is the issue, but oh well, I mean. Usually warriors don't remove on 3 anyway, but we might lose a card this way. Of course. You can tell he was like, wait a second, I get to overdraw him if I play this. It's not a big deal as long as we don't overdraw like Emerald Explorer exactly. That one actually sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Would I rather go... I could go all the tempo first if I wanted to. Which would be nice because I could knock off the armor before Sanitize actually. Which might be worth it. It's probably worth it actually. Not in that order. It was just I kind of didn't want to lose that card because of the Treant combos, but I mean, I just used this Treant combo. The only one left is Ancient Growth, which is like, against Warrior, it's probably better to just play it for Treants anyway, so this works out. Knock off every point of armor. He hasn't forged yet, I don't think, right? He hero powered instead of forging on turn 3, so like he doesn't have sanitizer, he shouldn't. Which means I probably don't even play around it, right? I probably just... Of course. And these were better trades, actually, so... A little weak to Defile, but fortunately we're not against a Warlock. Ah! He drew a quick draw card and played it. That means we lose, right? Oh my god. That's why you don't do that. Oh, I might draw a dragon that... Hopefully I don't draw Sunspot. I did not draw Sunspot, okay. Guess I'm just gonna throw these things out. Well, our opponent learned something today, at least. That's good for us, right? We got to teach our opponent something. You don't get to do that every day. We just get to bash him to death with turtles, chat. Pretty cool. And he still hasn't forged, right? So we can't even get cleared by his sanitize. So I'm pretty sure he's just dead. He could have a 4 damage tortoise. Or that. That'd be annoying. But we have a Sunspot guaranteed here. Or I can transform a single treant. Oh, it wasn't actually guaranteed. But I mean, I would have hit Worm otherwise, so it's pretty much the same thing. It's not even lethal, right? It is in fact not lethal. Holy shit, is he gonna live again? It looks like he's still dead. Exactly lethal with hero power. It was barely still lethal. Well, okay. We will try to struggle more. Let me go rest really fast. Be right back. Appreciate everyone hanging out, Chris.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Well, if I'm gonna have... If I'm going straight to 4 mana, I don't really need this, so I guess I just... look for Mirekeeper, right?
Job's done.
Okay, I didn't really need 2 Mirekeepers, but I'll take it. Okay, so for people are confused, ramming speed makes your opponent attack a random neighbor, but this thing half the time attacks the wrong enemy. So when this thing attacked, it decided, oh, I'm going to attack a different enemy, which meant it attacked an enemy. We might actually triple ramp here, we'll see. Remember in like, it used to be when this card came out, like you would actually never ramp with it. You would always just pick the slime because a 2/2 was actually better than a ramp in Arena. That was like almost always true back in the day. Oh, how things have changed.
The land serves me.
Now it's like 2/2s just don't actually... Like having an extra 2/2 doesn't actually do that much. It might get him to like either miss 4 damage face or it might kill this too. It's actually better now than normal, but also having this and having the extra mana seems very relevant. You haven't hit 10 wins since 2015. You got a 12-0 with a Busted Hunter with Macaws and Balls of Spiders. Balls of Spiders are pretty great, pretty glorious. Congrats. Okay, I probably play this first. Oh, the fucking Albatross are gonna fuck me, aren't they?
We must stop this corruption.
Yeah, no Rhea. The problem is the Albatross, but even if we didn't have the Albatross, we still have another duplicate. But we can also just do what always happens and we just miss anyway, so... Oh. We found the Albatross. Got him, chat. I want to hear par though, right? So do I ramp? I guess I just ramp again. The ramp is still mildly relevant. I mean, let me just... I'm gonna do... Oh, this is trans. Oh, I have this now. I should probably do that, actually. Yeah, I probably just won't ramp.
Like, you grew up so fast.
Yeah, I should probably just take that trade. If I try a greed trade there, I get really weak to AoE. I mean, he only has a Lightning Storm worth of mana, so... I should just not let Lightning Storm actually be good. HBA, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. You might be setting up a Lightning Storm here. Okay, that's a dragon. So what, I have 3. I would prefer to take this guys when the sunspot's actually good.
I must think.
I'm probably in no rush, right? I probably just do this. Actually, maybe I tempo this, right? Wait, then it deactivates this though. I'll just play this. Take a slime. It's okay to not spend all your mana when you're 3 mana above your opponent. I mean, that was what you spent cards to get the advantage of, but probably fine. Yeah, you could have played Worm, but I think this is just better. I would have played this probably instead if it wasn't for the fact that this is keeping this active. Because that seems potentially relevant. Yeah, it wasn't a lightning storm. Really. So like, here's the problem. I know what he's trying to do, but it's like forcing me into greed trade doesn't. Forcing me hero power when I'm up 3 mana crystals isn't very good. I mean, you gotta try something, but. And what? I still have 2 dragons, right? One thing about having the tradable. We don't talk about the order, by the way, but one thing about the tradable is that you could trade it to actually get draws off of this. But right now we still have 2 dragons, so. Keeps happening, chat. Keep having nightmares about cows coming, flying out of the sky and like murdering me. Just keeps happening. Don't know what it is. And then my Hearthstone game breaks, which is an even worse disaster. Which here is better for a beginner arena player? Well, you just generally want to pick the best classes, probably. I don't know if there's any that are super easy. It depends on... the one thing is, as a beginner, you probably have a specific playstyle you're good at, which is a lot better than everything else. That's just generally how people learn. Even pretty experienced players tend to be much better at certain things than others, right? So, play what you're good at, but also play what's strong, essentially. Would I think be the general advice. I better play this before it deactivates. And then it says, I guess I just hero power. Imagine if quick draw did work that way. That would make it have actual opportunity costs like you would think they would have intended with it, but then, but no. I saw there was a Reddit thread today about it. People were asking if quick draw is the worst mechanic they've ever made. And most of the responses were like, have you heard of Inspire? Or like the 3 generally agreed is the worst ever were Inspire. I forget the other 2. Joust isn't technically a keyword, otherwise it would be up there. Yeah, Overkill, Honorable Kill. I don't think Frenzy was on the list, really. Overkill wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. Don't think I care about that. Frenzy. Well, they mean terrible as in like, I mean, they mean like unfun, not just like the ones that were the least viable ones, I think. Because Inspire was actually just, it actually made the game bad. A lot of the other ones, like Overkill, Frenzy, those were just like not constructed viable, really. And Honorable Kill too. I forget which ones they... What were the other ones they mentioned? Because Quick Draw is also just kind of irrelevant. Like, yeah, I thought Quick Draw would make Arena worse, but the fact is that it's just not very relevant. Even in Arena, you don't see that much of it. So it's actually better than I thought just because it's not even dominant or whatever. Yeah, Frenzy and Overkill were actually the other two I was thinking of. I thought there was something else. I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I guess I'm not actually. Frenzy's over real good card with Submurro. There was like a patch or two at least when the Warrior Legendary was actually played, right? I think. But it wasn't very long. It wasn't very long lived. I think it was like 3 months after when they buffed Frenzy Warrior. And it didn't, I don't think it lasted very long. I think there was at least one meta when Sourfang. Yeah, it's Overlord Sourfang. I think there was at least a meta when that was actually played. But, I mean, not everything needs to be like completely broken. It's like, things just get played, it's okay. But a lot of stuff just doesn't see play, yeah. Like, Quick Draw sees almost no constructed play, right? Mage, at least. I don't even know if they... Mage probably doesn't main deck it, but they... Discover there's a lot. A couple of them are just activated by Discover, but they're just not actually... Like, practically none of them are main decked, I think. So... I guess I'm coining this.
Back to your homes.
I don't want that to live. So I'm going to not let that live. So then I think we just ramp next turn. There's a chance we just don't ramp, actually. Well, Sourfang's no less interesting than, like... I mean, how is Sourfang any more boring than, like, Kingpin Pud? Like, Kingpin Pud is a meme because Ogre, LOL, but, like, they're the same card, practically. Like, why is Kingpin Pud super fun while Sourfang... They're, like, the same card, practically. They're both just playing... Both cards are like you play cards that synergize with it, and then you benefit from respawning them. They're both not fun, but one says Ogre. One's also abusable specifically. The Ogre card's also specifically more abusable in Rogue, which is probably why, you know. I guess that's the other reason. They're literally the same card, though. Do I ramp now? I could go like Eris is your hero power. I mean, if I play the sidekick, like he actually is setting up like a kill for this, and then I can also make it awkward because he's actually one off if I buff it too. Just a little worried about that. I honestly don't really need to ramp in this game, probably. You learn there's a location called Ogre Fist Boulder. That's a pretty good meme, yes. Quick draw when you get the card in your starting hand. Exactly. If there's a 2-minute quick draw, you can actually coin it on turn 1. I mean, that is something, it's like, that I do find funny though, is like, because that's literally it, right? It's like, those are the same cards, like, they're practically the same design, but like, it does matter to some extent, but also it's just really funny if you really pay attention to like which cards people find fun and which ones don't, because it's just like, it's pretty arbitrary if you really think about the mechanics, you know. But literally a card can be made fun just by literally being a meme, which is, you know, fine, but it's also makes you realize how dumb it is sometimes when people start talking about, oh, but this just isn't good design or whatever. It's like, it's literally the same design. It's just not a meme.
Mount up.
You think if I just play a bunch of 1/1s I get AoE'd? Surely not, right? Surely? I think I killed that other thing earlier, although this is also just as bad as it would have been. It would have been worse actually if I didn't clear that. I probably would have lost the game on the spot actually. So the one benefit of playing the Explorer would be that I could potentially generate the 4-drop, which would let me kill this guy. But I don't know. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of cards in hand, and his cards haven't been there very long. So it leads me to think that just playing a bunch of these guys is not the dumbest thing I could do. I don't think I trade this one. Maybe I do. And he can do the same trade, so I should actually. Like, it would be wrong not to. For fuck's sake, dude. You think they're ever gonna fix this bug, by the way? It's been like 3 weeks. This happens to me like 3 or 4 times a day. I'm sure they'll fix it. What bug? How the game just disconnects randomly? The game just suddenly completely breaks. And you have to reset or else you lose automatically. So what is this game I am playing right now? Is it better to hear power than to even play this? Might be. I mean, it's not really. Unless he top decks AoE this exact turn. Watch him play more dudes. If he just plays more dudes, we just keep playing more turtles. It's kind of a troll, the fact that it's like, we don't have the answer, but then we also just spam things that are also an answer. Like, I feel like, I mean, as long as, I won't be annoyed as long as he doesn't have an AoE ever. But like, he'd probably be really annoyed by this. You got your big payoff and then you just get cacked by a bunch of turtles. Turtle's best card in the game. It's only fair because we lost game. We literally lost like that other Paladin game because the Turtles filled up our hand and prevented us from playing Ysera. So it's only fair that now we get to win with the Turtles.
We seek your counsel.
So it's only fair.
Hitting today.
This guy doesn't know how that card works. Turtles OP now. I kind of need to play the worm to kill this. Otherwise I can't unless I get like the 4-drop exactly. So I guess I just play this.
I must think.
Kill you. Play more turtle. Although it's not particularly good here. I still do this right. I can get more hero power value. I got him below 30 now, chat. I did it. Rat Sensei is pretty crazy. Like, I mean, this would be the best card in our deck if we actually had synergy for it, but we just don't. It still, like, helped, other than the fact that it also lost us a game because it was filling our hand. But
We must stop this corruption.
wow, that's trash. What the fuck? There are no 3 worst cards we could get. So, these are literally the 3 worst dragons, right? I think they actually are the 3 worst dragons in the pool. All 3 of them.
I must think.
This is a screenshot worthy to discover. I should make a meme about this. I should make a meme where I just show opponents discover. And it's like Rhea Straza, Alex, and like something else, Ysera or something. And then this is my discover. I get this shit. Yeah, I could raise your scale to actually activate this. I could do that, but I kind of wanted to hero power this turn. But yeah, I guess I take it for that reason still. Yeah, I guess I'll just do it, YOLO. I keep getting this card. Because I could have also used the Eclipse and saved it for next turn, but the 3-1's not doing anything better.
Reporting for duty. The dragons come, and we are.
He drafted that. Probably means he has Bronze Explorers too. Okay. It's funny how the best opponent we played this run so far, not skill-wise, but just like deck-wise, was at 1-1. But because that's that's just normal for 2 loss bracket, to be honest. Most people we play against seem to know what they're doing. There was only one player that was like clearly new, but who I think was the one at like 1-2 or 2-2 or whatever.
Hamul versus Hera.
Victory or death! Nature seeks balance in all things.
Okay, well, a lot of decks would die here because we're against a warrior at 6 here. That would kill a lot of decks. Our deck should be pretty good against them in theory. That's actually a high roll too. 1-mana Noitron that also draws a Noitron, that's insane.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Playing another one right now doesn't seem that valuable, so I probably just like trade maybe new plane. We're effectively up 2 mana now. So I mean, we got a good tempo opening, but it's actually not that important right now. We had a ramp opening too, but we don't have any good cards in our hand. So that's kind of an issue.
Punched by a giant boar?
Getting randomly hard countered. Also not ideal.
Hey, I got you, friend.
You can't kill it off. Well, that's probably true, but also it's not going away. So it's not getting better for us if we wait. You could play the game of chicken there, I guess, but like he just bumps it and then eventually he's gonna kill it off himself. You think we're way too far behind? Yeah, we probably lost already. I mean, we'll see. We keep our draw is so bad because like I need to not draw the sunspot there. At least that means the second take to this guys, if we draw that, should draw the sunspot most likely, right? I need any other dragon, not really.
Access denied.
Ah, great, he also has sunspot. That wasn't a great turn from him though, obviously. We'd probably go 3 and 4. Surger is also very good, but putting down more stats, I don't think I should really pay closer attention to it, but I don't think he's forged anything either, right? Like, as long as he hasn't forged anything. A lot of things we shouldn't be afraid of. And I guess I do. Protecting the taunt's relevant, right? That's one thing. I wouldn't have to play the pounce if I had surgered. But surgery doesn't let us put a 7-3 down. The taunt protected 7-3. Well, it's a little late because he didn't hand buff that turn. If he hand buffs that turn, if he has the taunt hand buff, we probably lose. Okay, he has the best card to ever exist in this class instead, never mind. That doesn't actually full clear even. I just play 5, right? And the next turn I go 4 and 5. I mean, alternatively I could double clear. Is that better? It's safer, but I don't push 6. I guess, I don't know that pushing is actually that relevant right now. Trading... maybe isn't helpful. Can we win if we double clear? We have a chance of getting a Rheostraza like we would always win. But... I don't know, I actually think like I don't think we're just face rushing him. I think we actually need to win the board. He's a little too healthy. It'd make me want to push face more if he actually had armor that we were knocking off. But the issue is like if you go face and then he executes like this, then he just kills this, and then you're minus a 6-1, which seems really bad. Okay, so we got the 6 anyway. So like this was a lot better, but might not be good enough. I probably just have to play this, right? Yeah, unfortunately we still have 2 duplicates, but like we have to hope that like this we draw duplicates and then Emerald Explorer. We have to draw the duplicates and take to the skies in pretty quick succession, basically. Okay, well he's not able to protect this here. I have to use the Surger to kill that, right? I can go 3 and... like one of these has to hit phase. That's the most important thing. Surger... you can play as a 5-5, but you can also have a 3 and a 2. And then the 3 would be protected in theory. It's less face damage, but potentially more board if I just... if I do it the cute way, right? It is just like +1, so it's probably correct. +2 armor for him though, which maybe makes it not worth it. But he probably at least loses one of those armor just swinging into the 3-3 maybe. Time to discover Rhea. We still have to draw, like, we have to draw our duplicates both immediately. That's the other issue. This is the one game we actually have 2 duplicates and we've not drawn either of them. It's also the game that we need to have drawn them. Oh. Perfect board clear. That's great. Ah, the worst card in our deck. Nice. I mean, that does something. Can you fuck off? Now I have a duplicate again. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Is there any way to win now? I mean, we have Take to the Skies to draw sunspots, and then we just keep playing sunspots, and then he hopefully blows up. That's our only tempo. That's our only win now. Okay, and we are approaching that possibility. We just have to hope that these sunspots kill him, basically. I have to kill this too. Okay. If 1 was going to hit there, it's better that 2 hit there. Yeah, we're definitely not favored anymore. We need take to this guy's like now. That would be the first step to win. He just keeps having really strong things. Okay. Oh. All this wasted life still. I mean, this guy's huge. Okay, since I called the last draw, dude, we don't have any good draws anymore. I mean, I guess, is it Gold Panner? Is that actually the best draw? It might actually be. Maybe Burrow Buster's better. He just keeps ramping, dude. Let's just put a class in Arena has nothing but Taunt and Lifesteal and Rush. Yay. Holy shit. I like how he killed that one and when he could have killed the 8-8. Because he doesn't know what he's doing. That's a disaster. I mean, that was still a very good draw. The issue is, can I beat, like, what, he has, like, he has 3 different discovered taunts, all in his hand, and 2 other cards. Yeah, great, one of them's fucking belling, too. Okay, I mean... Sir, what are you doing at 6 and 2 with this 12-1 deck? Like, what are you doing here? I can't even, like, read this, because he's just gonna play a taunt. Yeah, I mean, the game's over, right? Like, yeah, I mean, we've literally nothing, so. I'm doing alright, Roldy. How are you doing? Yeah, they have a way. I don't know about 6-2 versus 4-0, but they have a way of scoring things. Like, they don't match off of exact win-loss. Okay, we get to win this time, I guess. Oh. Alex might be better. I think Alex is better. You play Death Knight as aggro a lot, and then just having Alex to finish is actually relevant. It appears... Oh, what the hell? Ah. It could have been 4 in a row. It could have been 4 in a row. What is this? It's a disaster. I probably just take this. I guess we lock in double unholy. Really shitty Alex Straza. Jardealer might actually just be better. I think Jardealer is probably actually just better. Which is wild. I think it's actually better. Having a 1-drop, just any 1-drop in Death Knight, just to have a little bit of corpse acceleration for stuff like this is actually really really good. So Rowdy with 3/4s already. Sure. I'm not a big fan of Dark Transformation, but it's the only card here. Second Breeder. Second Alex Strauss, I mean. Probably just take Howling though. Second Deathbringer I'll take. Quick draw, I guess. If you really wanted corpses, you could take this, but I'd probably just take Quicksand, right? No mechs, obviously. Can you imagine if we just never get any more excavates, by the way? It's gonna happen. Crop rotation is not as good since you don't have the broken card anymore. I think Overgang's actually better. I mean, if we keep getting Deathbringers, then I would want those corpses, though. Yeah, sure, excavates can discover other excavates, so... Or Brewmaster can brew an excavate. A skeleton crew. We probably still have to take Possessifier. That's actually really unfortunate. Like, I actually really do want the Brewmaster, because it's also a 2 right now, and we don't have a 2s, but... Possessifier is just kind of broken. You could always misclick, that's true. But like, Possessifier on 5 into double Deathbringer is going to be like our win con, actually, right now. That's kind of the issue. We'll get something else, right? Maybe we'll get a Brewmaster later. We can actually take this over this. Card draw is kind of important to find excavates and stuff. Okay, I want Spider over. Over anything. Golem. Yeah, Golem just gets dealt with too easily, honestly. It's not terrible, but it's just, yeah, it's only good against, like, certain classes that don't have, that really lack removal for it, but... Yeah, the one thing is like, if you don't have blood, then you can't buff Swarm Guard, and then it's not great either. So we might just want Wrap Golem just for a bigger card, because we're still 4-drop heavy already. Well, no, Swarm Guard is probably still just better than Wrap Golem. Swarm Guard also just activates the Deathbringer, which is kind of important. Activates the partners, which is also pretty important. But I don't know. I think we still take this. This defeat the Deathbringer is very relevant. Viper is obviously not bad right now. Tram Operator, we don't have mechs. So... 1-drops aren't traditionally good right now, but just to be able to go Body Bagger into Hero Part into Deathbringer is actually kind of relevant. I did say 1-drops are good earlier, but they're not good over things that actually do things, but a Viper is actually... I mean, I don't know, it's like the only reason you really want a Viper is Ignis. It can help against Warrior, but... We're hoping to kill an Ignis before they get there. Okay, we did it finally. Salesman very good. I think I might just take Librarian. Howling's good, but having one Librarian is just very nice. Also, we don't have enough 4-drops. Yeah, and we can, like, even to trade the cycle for excavates is relevant too. Oh yeah, we're gonna resurrect the Possessive Fire because that's our biggest card. We do need to hit. I wonder, maybe we needed to take the Wrap Golem for that reason, because that was actually a good respawn. I wasn't thinking about that actually. Okay, we got a better one. And we can also get Stranglethorn Tiger. Probably draw to actually find it. Oh yeah, it's true. Wrap Golem's already reborn, so it's actually not. It's a little wasteful. Yeah, getting Containment Unit is a lot better. So the Frost would just help us find the Excavates. Probably just do it. I don't have Corpse spending, so it's basically really cheap. Oh, that's brutal. You probably just want another Excavate, right? Because that way you don't have to draw all 4 of them. If you have 5, it just makes it that much easier. We shouldn't be like losing early to need the lifesteal. Like the sunspots get weird sometimes, right? Like I think we just, yeah, I think we just take this. Another containment? Sure, right? Just to make that aspect, that part of it more consistent. Another Whelp Wrangler. Hot Air Balloon can get pretty hilarious with this. But yeah, I've tried that actually never works out. People just always kill it somehow. We'll probably just take another Whelp Wrangler. And the last card. Worm is a very good respawn if we don't hit the containment unit, or if we can't afford to play a containment unit. So that is a thing. But Plague Strike is just a broken card. It's a much better card than Worm. Yeah, you probably just take Plague. Plague Strike's a much better card. At least according to the stats, it's not that much better. Yeah, having the Plague Strike makes the deck more consistently comfortable early, which allows you to play the containment unit more often, which is a lot more value anyway. So there's that aspect. Probably just want that. It's been a long time since I actually had a Death Knight with 4 Excavates, I think.
The Lich King versus Tyrande.
It's been a very long time. I don't keep Skeleton Crew, right? I just look. Look for other things. Keeping... Oh no, I could keep that Excavate too, but... We're trying to... I mean, our deck has a very good 1-2, right? It's like we try to win with Tempo first, and then we try to win with Excavate. And then we try to win with Alexstrasza. And then we try to win with Containment Unit again. It's more like a 1-2-3 at least. Honestly, I'd be tempted to just play this, but I probably want the corpse right now. When are we playing Priest? Never. If I had a mulligan of 4 Excavate, would I keep it? Probably, yeah. Next meta? That's probably the accurate answer, yes. Ogre do ogre things. I'll keep the one up that threatens us to be able to hero power it. Because I might hero power next turn. Next turn can be hero power Wrangler. He ate 7 slices of pizza. Nice. I haven't had pizza in a while. I should probably buy pizza. So Deathbringer's active.
The Tauren constellation is extra bright.
That's a reap what you sow target, if we want it to be. What is Priest Forge? Why would he ever pre-hit that? Why would he pre-hit that? Creation Protocol. That's probably it, actually. I see that card a lot. From Priests. So I think I just do this. I guess I can go double one if I want. Yep, rock. That'll do, I guess. Next turn, Deathbringer rock. This might still be a little weird.
Welcome to the exhibit.
Tony, thanks for follow.
The Tauren constellation is extra bright.
What do you know? Our opponent drawing this immediately. I mean, I want to play you. I'm probably supposed to shoot this. It's a little weird mana-wise, though. We could play double 3 and hope he messes it up. But you could also lose the game automatically, which would be if he knows how to play, which would probably be like not the right way to do it. So no, I think I want to play this and this. And the issue is I have to... This really doesn't work that well. I have to like hero power and trade this. I don't know, like it might have been better to... Like maybe it was better. This thing's missing, right? Yeah. I could have just ignored this thing, which might have been better. Wait, if he has a Forged Creation Protocol, that's really bad for us, I'm realizing. He's gonna have 2 3-mana 10/9s. I can't even push phase because of this thing. It's really bad for us, actually. Does Priest like really screw a containment unit right now? Like I don't even, you see so few Priests, I don't even know what Priest has right now. I don't think they can copy a card, right? But I don't think they like silence steal it right now. Unless they played that legendary from the past card. Okay, well it wasn't Creation Protocol. You got a Forge Holy card? What's a Forge Holy card? Fuck me. Okay. It's not the worst thing for us, though. In theory. I mean, it might be. It might be the worst thing, but it might not be the worst thing. You could take the 50-50, but I think trading's reasonable, because if he actually plays, like, he might play both of those and then he dies. Well, no, I only know it was a holy card because he got it off of Watcher. This generates a holy card. That doesn't save him either. Holy Forge Batman. Oh wait, he got a Forge off of this. Oh wait, this doesn't always kill him. Yes, it does. The Ogre knows. Very important. That would have been very awkward if the Ogre didn't know. One priest down. And there used to be a streamer that would, he kept a constant counter of how many priests he slayed. Maybe I should do that. Does the Magnetize containment at both death levels? Yes.
I will fight with honor. You could not stop me then.
I think I'm gonna like overfill my hand with this. Maybe. Will it be cool though? Maybe.
The light dims, but we fight.
Please get played. They never hand up a doll, right? Never? Chat promised me they never had hand of a doll. I've been lied to. Could you not? Oh my god. That even kills this! Still the best play though, right? Well, this is disastrous.
A good explorer comes prepared.
We require... I don't know. Oh my god. Well, I guess that means Howling Blast got better. Slightly.
Toys are much more fun to raise. Reporting for duty.
I can be very persuasive.
Deathbringer only killed one. Well, it killed two, but what's your suggestion? Should I not Deathbringer and then just be completely dead on board? That's because that's the alternative. It's kind of weird because you want to kill the mech, but you also want to kill the dude. This thing would like very directly threaten the 3/3 is the problem. This thing's not that scary until next turn. I'm probably just gonna have to I guess even if he has a containment unit, it's, the only reason I'm afraid of this is containment unit, but it's, he probably doesn't have that anyway.
Finally, my ancestors are alive.
Ah, the game broke again. This is literally like the 5th time today. At least the 4th. Has anyone else been... Did this start happening more often since the last patch or something? It used to not happen this often. I've only been streaming for 5 hours and this has happened, I think, 5 times. Then we get to play the guess what our opponent did game. It's kind of a problem. Oh, the tracker's really confused now, great. Would I be able to see it here? I don't know if it's on here or not. So I can go Chain Gang Hero Power. I could just play this too, but... Seems fine, right? This seems useless.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
It's almost like every paladin has this card.
He has heard our plea.
I have to kill it and I can't play it without playing contain. I can't play it. I cannot kill it while playing containment units, so I think I start with this. Maybe we hit another Reap What You Sow. That is not what I wanted, but okay. I can still play the Excavate. Thought it was gonna break again. The frame rate is tanking. Last time people said the quality got worse after a disconnect too. That might just be a thing. Maybe I need to try to reset it again.
Mount up.
I probably Alex this, don't I? I guess I do.
The cycle of life is reborn anew.
Maybe if I mess with this crap, maybe it'll help. Maybe that'll help.
Reporting for duty.
It looks better to me, actually. Did it get better? Looks like it got better. So you're killing you. I'm gonna want to play this to try to protect all my crap, and then what? I haven't even played a single one yet. Okay, I guess I'll look for. I guess I'll look for those then, or just play that. You need at least a 380 Ti. Wait, what's mine? I only have a 1070 Ti, maybe that's why. Disaster, right? Wow, he didn't have anything there. Didn't we play? Oh yeah, we did play Reap What You Sow. So this thing's just wrong now too. Yeah, we did play one. Wait, he's killing that when he could kill this. So this would be 3. I mean, I'm gonna play this because I can. Containment unit, more like concede unit for the opponent. Got him. Is that a legendary 3-1? He played the bandits card, which just gives him a bunch of. They're basically just like upgraded adventurers. They're 3/2s. So that was just like a one of the bandits.
I must protect the Fire Lord. You will know pain.
I like this actually. We haven't drawn a rowdy partner at any point yet, have we? I don't think so. Oh, this thing's still broken. Okay, I just need to start calling my cards. It's the call my cards day, so I need to just call all my cards. I may restart this. This deck has literally 0 2-drops. Yeah, it's probably because it was broken. Yeah, we have these too. It's because we played those early the last game. I think we played that early too. Do I just shoot him? Probably. Smart. He be ramping, chat.
This is the best night of our lives.
Game is lagging for me again. I could have played this first. But 4 equals 4, so I got excited. But like playing this first may have been better. Damn, I was afraid of that exactly. Because that was the punish. Well, now I just do this. That could cost me, maybe, we'll see.
We must stop this corruption.
I'd have to throw like everything into here. I can silence it, but Probably not ideal. I guess I can draw and I can play like this. We could silence the 7/7. We could eventually, yeah.
You will not come closer.
Yeah, my aggression is stopped was the issue. I was greedy because I wanted to get the 4/3 down to hit him with it, but then not having the 7/7 ended up stalling our pressure completely. Okay, well. Play 3 Estraza now. And then we lose. I never have mechs. Play this though. I mean, this is a really good silence now, so I might just take that actually. I can kill like one of the whelps and get a corpse that way, and then also play Deathbringer if I want to.
Inside voices, please.
I don't know. I mean, this is important. There's also just playing the containment unit.
I have but little time.
Because I'm not pushing much damage anyway. I don't know. He did show 2 drafted whelps, right? So the Riestraza is actually less likely. It's more likely to be something else.
We must stop this corruption.
Holy shit. You know, using the silence when it would push more damage might have been more relevant, but I was also killing an extra 2 too, so it was like kind of nice. Oh yeah, I can't even do this yet. I was actually hoping to draw this, but it's not even active yet. I can play rock and play containment unit, which is pretty good. Just get that down. I don't have to do that. I could also... Yeah, I don't like the other plays that much. I mean, the one problem is if you get containment down, like he could have a Ysera and then you just kind of lose. Actually, but... I mean, it would force him to play Ysera where it's not amazing. Still might be game winning. So he wouldn't get Awakens. Rock and Plague kills it. This can't deal 5 damage to one target. Otherwise I probably would have. This is awkward. have to trade the 6 probably, right? Like I just don't see. I mean, I can see what comes here. Is it 2? But I don't know. I can. Yeah, it's like unless the ogre behaves, but I don't. Don't really trust the ogre right now. I mean, I guess I could have gone for it. It's just like if the ogre just dies, it's kind of bad. What's up, Marcos? How you doing? Your crisis about food and Christmas? Sure. That could be terrifying. Does the Alex just go face now? Probably, right? I don't think that trade. I don't think we trade with that. I mean, it'd be one thing if we had a really good target for it, but that's a 410. I allowed your message through. You got automod because you said the plural F word. So, disaster. Kill 9, which is brave. Can you just be an undead? There's a plural one? The one... Well, I mean, no, it's the normal F word, but just with an S on it. And there's 2 F words, so not the one that's actually offensive. I realize now it's like it's probably better to just say fucks rather than even make that ambiguous. Anyway.
Death is not my goal.
I still do this, right? I forgot how bad I was lagging. I need to play faster. I'm on... Dude, I shouldn't be lagging on this server. What the fuck? I need to reset the game again. I didn't say F slur, I just said F word. I also don't speak clearly, so that's probably a problem.
I concede.
Let me see if resetting this will help. It's my current job. My current job is I stream Hearthstone. I stream a children's card game for a living. Or supposed to be for a living. Hypothetically.
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Don't tell me, is there maintenance or something? Maintenance is tomorrow. The ideal version of Hearthstone where it doesn't let you play. Okay, there we go. You can't get bad RNG if you can't get any RNG at all.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Will know pain.
Now the tracker broke. Dude, nothing's able to work today. Hearthstone breaks, then Firestone breaks, then Hearthstone breaks, then Firestone breaks. So, hopefully he doesn't have a Plague Strike. If he has a Plague Strike, we have a problem. He's trying to play a 2-drop. That is not Plague Strike. We can Wrangler him. If I wanted to, I could like trade and play a 1, but it's probably not worth much. I can also trade the 2-drop. I mean, I can also do both of those things. But I don't think AoE is that scary yet. I'm just going to push. Dreads and Warriors go hand by hand. I heard Dread's monologue about how boring Warrior is. And he's not. I wouldn't say he's wrong. Yeah, okay. He had the Remorseless, but that's fine. Because the AoE is going to be really strong at any point. Oh no. I don't dislike Warrior as much as I dislike like Priest before, but like, yeah. I don't know that Warrior being like really strong is good for Arena. I mean, I have a 5-hour Warrior run, which should say all it needs to be. I don't think Arena runs should ever be 5 hours. I was playing very slow because that was at the end of like a 15-hour. That was a 15-hour stream right at the end. I was 10 hours in, and I was like, you know what? I'm willing to make poor life decisions today. I'm going to make the poorest life decisions, really.
I can be very persuasive.
I didn't have to do this. I could have played, if you play this, you go like Deathbringer, either you can go double 1 or Hero Power. You get this down, you're trading off one of your taunts. This seems fine. I'm not really saving this for anything. We're not actually that weak to AoE, because the other play would be a lot better if you're against a class that actually deals 3 damage AoE a lot easier, but like, that's not what Death Knight does. Is that a full clear? Not quite. Actually, not even really that close. That's pretty weak. I mean, he gets a lot of corpses from that is the one thing. Do I ever just not play the armor vendor? I probably still want to tempo this, right? I'm a little worried that the reason he's doing that is because he has a like a corpse bride and he wants to activate it. But there's corpse bride and there's also the new corpse bride, which is just like worse, but like it's the random one, which is sometimes better because it's random. That's how random works in this game. Corpse bride. If it's corpse bride, we just go face probably, right? Not a corpse bride. Well, he can't silence this now.
Break it, you buy it.
Would I lie?
Yeah, corpse bride Kolgarn. That was exactly what I thought too. It's like you get Kolgarn and then a Tyrion would be pretty good for him too. I'm sure there's other really good things too. Rag wouldn't be good for him. He would probably just die, but he can be good sometimes. Do I need to kill all the taunts? I don't have enough damage anyway, right? So I think I'll just go efficiency. Because I'm doing both clears anyway. I'll start with this, I guess. Oh. Lethal? Lethal, right? Good thing we are professional rock enjoyers. We just always get rock. Yep, rock. Is there one? There needs to be a Yep Rock emote on 7TV. I don't think there is though. Does not appear there's a Yep Rock. Disaster. There are better emotes, but there just isn't a Yep Rock. Truly a tragedy. Maybe there's a rock emote. Well, there's probably one about like the rock.
The Lich King versus Anhilda. The stage is a battlefield.
You will know pain.
There is this one. I guess I can add this one. So like these two are actually like reasonable, but I don't know, yeah. It's like if I keep the 4s, then this isn't gonna work probably, so I'd have to do that. I don't know. I feel like I just don't. Yeah, you can't keep all 3 of those. Like, you'd have to only keep the 4s, or you only keep the 3. Or you only keep the excavate. That's another option. Which would have worked out because we drew 2 excavates immediately. But
Regular welts as hard as it looks.
I'm gonna win big.
Literally always the rock. Coining a whelp there wouldn't be crazy to block it. It would block a sword eater, which would be good, but if he doesn't have the sword eater, it's better not to. I might go one triple or quad one actually, right? I think so. Did forge a spell. Which means, I mean, he might sanitize this. The other spell, Bellowing doesn't even clear this. Okay. Pretty sure it's Bellowing. Called it. Exactly. Here's Bellowing. No, it's a Metronome Guide, which is gonna then discover Bellowing. Do you ever just possess a fire? That would let us have stronger turns in the future, right? It's probably okay.
I can be very persuasive.
We're not trying to like milk corpses or anything. And even if we were, we'd probably want to do this to blitz the corpses, so. I'm afraid, like, I mean, this Bellowing is probably going to kill anything we do anyway.
No tomb can hold me.
Order LOL.
Tomb can hold me.
Maybe this and the 3. I'm only on 2. I don't think I want to go double. I don't think I want to go double excavate this turn. Against these like control, like warrior, like you don't always necessarily want to push just as fast as possible, but as long as you're just continually pushing damage, that's usually harder for them to deal with.
Amuse me with your tales of
Very well. They can very easily kill us. I mean, it can't really kill us exactly. So like one thing I can do is Alex that thing to just try to keep the board, but that thing's not that much of a threat right now, so it'd probably be better to just ignore it. No, but if I play the 4, the other 4 deactivates. Maybe I go Roddy Partner phase first, probably.
This is the best night of our lives.
You nautic mandible.
That's pretty good. I want to buff not the taunt. So, I mean, the one problem is he's probably not dead because he's probably going to spam armor because of this. He probably has been holding on to armor this whole time. We just have to hope he doesn't, like, sanitize. But... Isn't that wrong? Maybe not. Well. Oh, great. If you're gonna trade, he should have traded the 1-2, right? Trading the 1-2 was probably correct. Yeah, so now we can't win. That's cool. Because that was actually a terrible play, I think.
Finally, my ancestors are useful.
Crazy turnaround. Opponent makes a terrible play and also has a crazy turnaround simultaneously. That sounds like modern Hearthstone. They play badly and win the game while playing badly. That just sounds like modern design. That actually makes a lot of sense.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Because I'm thinking I have to buff this, right? And then I hear power. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Why'd that die? Oh my god, that's why? Oh shit. Okay.
Wrangling welts is harder than it looks.
Death is not my goal.
Skeleton Crew saves it. The problem is we haven't played a containment unit yet. If we actually had a containment unit played by now, it would help. Oh, actually, it wouldn't matter because we already played Alex, so we'd still be summoning Alex, though. I mean, I guess at least we're getting an Alex. I mean, that might still work. We could also just get nothing. So I mean, I can kill this, but I don't know that that's really like good for me. Does not really seem good for me to do that. The frame rate's getting destroyed again. There must be like new performance issues with the patch or something, because this doesn't usually happen. My CPU and GPU are both at 50, are both below 50. It's not my end. They should probably just delete Warrior, but you know, that'd probably help the gameplay experience for everyone. But I mean, they won't, but they should though. The current strategy of Warrior isn't really a problem, but it's just like too strong right now. But it's not the strongest thing in the game either, so it just shouldn't be as strong as it is. Is this really worse than Infantise meta? Infantise took more skill to use than current Warrior does. Infantise is actually probably less of a problem than current Warrior, I think. I mean, Infantise also had the most triggering sound clip possible, so that didn't help. That you had to hear like 7 to 9 times while you lost to it, which that aspect of it actually made it worse. I feel like I don't want to use the Plague Strike there. Is there a way to change server on mobile without pushing quit? You press the, there's a change server button. It forces you to log in again, which is annoying, but... I guess I'll go for this because it's clean. I could even like coin transformation here actually. I actually like that.
This in a bigger size?
I'm gonna grab beverage, be right back. Do the hero power because hero power is actually pretty good. That also helped with that. Okay, so we're at... Man, we're just like never drawing excavates in time, are we? I'm gonna try a cycle to find the excavates. We have like too many taunts, which is not ideal. Hopefully we don't just lose to all the same cards again. That's usually what happens when you come into Warrior. You just lose the same cards every game. That seemed very wrong. He probably doesn't see why. Oh, wait, no. It's funny that this actually kind of saved that from being a misplay. Maybe I still... I mean, if we always hit rock, rock is pretty good here. Psycho, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. He hasn't done anything to show like a sanitizing hand, right? Like, kind of want to just play all of my cards, but then Trog, yeah, Trog does basically the same thing. Yeah, no, I might be... Like, I don't think he showed it, but... He might still have one. In which case, we'd be overcommitting by a bit.
Inside voices, please.
That I can live with. Oh, you guys are noticing it too? Hearthstone's really laggy post-patch? Yeah, I was saying, like, maybe it's not just me. 'Cause, yeah, it's been really bad today. Ooh, nice. Also nice. Guess I need to play that now because it's likely to deactivate. What are the top 3 classes? Right now the top class is actually Hunter. It's a little dependent on a couple specific cards, but the best one is Hunter now. We seem to hit the mage one now, basically. Raptor? Yes, Raptor, indeed. King Raptor is like, ha, it's my time to shine. Raptor is the best card in the game. Basically, yeah, Raptor is like one of the best non-legendaries. So. Well, their opponent looks dead. Even if you hit the Mage Quick Draw, the Mage Quick Draw is a consecration for 2 mana. That might have even not been enough, possibly. It might have not been. It might have been enough. Flint is so underwhelming. Well, Flint is weird because all the quick draws do such polarizingly different things. That was an insanely good Flint if he wanted value. Oh, we're gonna say barcode, nice. That was an insanely good Flint if he wanted value, but he needed to not die. So he just got like the wrong result, right? And that just is very likely to happen with that card. Because the results are so polarizingly different. It's also why like no one plays stick up in constructed. It's like actually one of the worst constructed cards ever, because like the quick draws are just so unreliable because they don't do what you can't expect anything from them. It's a really good arena card. Because whatever it does will be good in arena, but like it just doesn't work in constructed. I probably have to play this here. Using this on a 1-3 just seems really bad. I might not get the trigger here, but I just don't think I have a choice.
This is the best night of our lives.
I think I have to hope he can't trigger that again. Because like trading there and then just letting the 2-1 work is really bad. Letting the 2-1 die is really bad. And this is actually like more acceptable, to be honest. Now do I do Possessifier just for curve? Because the partner is off curve anyway. So I guess.
I can be very persuasive.
I mean, I could trade with it, but maybe I also forgot he gets the extra one. I mean, the other play wasn't better anyway, but I have to just full clear, right? 'Cause, I mean, he has a lifesteal. I can't really ignore that, or there's no point. And obviously, the skeleton needs to die. Mission to the 1-1. Or that. You know? I will accept that. We're both just doing such insane shit this game. I mean, he's a barcode, so that's expected, right? Does that card show hand buffs? I don't know. I would doubt it, to be honest. That's a huge silence. Yep, rock. God, if we actually beat this barcode, that's insane. This is just 100% barcode. I think I play stats this turn.
The citadel stands strong.
Librarian high win rate right now. It's pretty good. I like to have it in I like to have one just because like containment unit's actually a big card. And just having a way to actually deal with that kind of thing. I don't think it's doing particularly well. I'm literally placing... This guy literally has better than a constructed deck. Like, what the fuck? And we're actually like borderline winning. That's the crazy thing. Maybe I still kill this. I mean, it's not getting better for us, right? Ignoring that isn't making the situation any better. Yeah, barcodes are people who have account names like this a lot of the time. Who they just have like a new account and they might have paid money for the account or something, and then they just yeah, I don't know. They can't win. Generally they aren't able to win actually playing otherwise, so they just buy really good decks essentially. And we still probably lose here. Let's see. And this gets sniped probably. Okay, it didn't get sniped. I have a video on barcoding. If you're interested. And we still take this damage. Yeah, you still just die. I have to probably try to push the damage. And just hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, it's actually really unusual to see one that's this blatant. I mean, this is just 100% a barcode cheater. Like, it's very rare to see one that's this blatant, actually. Yeah. So when you face one like this, you should report them, because it's an account that was botted, and it's a big problem. So that account will get banned most likely. It might take a month, but eventually Blizzard will ban it. Okay, we're against a real account this time. That's helpful. Hunter hand buff is really weird, that is true. It's kind of weird that they gave that to Hunter. It's like, why does Hunter need to hand buff? Just why does that need a mechanic they have? I don't know. I don't know, they pretty much have like just different mechanics and they basically just shuffle around which class gets what at this point. They're like, oh, I mean, I know Paladin was the hand buff class, but now we're just going to make Hunter the hand buff class because I don't know. Because why not, basically? I kind of have to hero power here, don't I? Need coin outlaw. Takes away my ability to coin this, but that's probably fine. I mean, I guess I try to swing this because half the time I get the damage, and honestly it's not that big of a difference anyway. Hearthstone pack, you can never buy Hearthstone packs for $1. You have to buy them like in different sizes. Depends on what cost they are. What quantity you buy them in. The thing's annoying. When something's annoying, you generally go face in this game. It's kind of how it works now. Just trading just doesn't seem that likely to make it all that much better. You actually got like the RNG where it actually would have been a pretty big difference. That might lose us the game here. I have this. I can play out with Defrost. The hero power actually does something though. Probably not enough where I actually care. I think playing the Defrost is actually more important. We're probably just losing this game right now. He has better cards than we do. Couple different ways to play this. Yeah, it's just I don't like containment as a play, but it just feels like it's doesn't feel great. I don't know. It's probably the only play though. I could have killed the 4/4 with this. Maybe that's better, but so I'm thinking about like you could use like Ready Partner and then like clear 2-1, leave this up. You get like I don't have the right combination of cards right now to really deal with that. Okay, so all we're trying to do is not die now. At least, I mean, the game's simplified in that way. Which is, maybe good. Partner gets played. Transformation probably... I can't play it.
My rule is eternal.
I have to hero power this. So... just play this. It's almost weird that this doesn't die, but it's probably still better to do that, I guess. Might actually be bad. We're not dying though, so I think it's okay. We're not dying yet, anyway. It's probably good for us. Like, I mean, like it might force him to hero power though. Real player with a really good deck though. That's a really good roll because you can't even kill that right now. You might be able to counter pressure with that. Let's see, I need like cards that actually help me, which I just don't have right now. Just one reap what you sow. We have 3 in the deck. He also has them, but like one reap what you sow would be just incredibly good here. That doesn't help. I can still draw 1. I have this too, but I probably want to play this first. Fits our mana pretty well right now. 2/2/2 is an option. I don't think I can afford to trade this right now. Just pushing the 8 seems really good. And I think if you do that, I think you... do it like this, take off all his damage, and then... Problem is he has a Frost Rune, so it's like if you go spiders, you might get AoE'd really hard. Not that AoE is great for us this way either, but... pressuring him seems important. Do we get barcode? Yeah, our last game was like the most deliberate hunter barcode you've ever seen. I think you can't even call it a constructed deck because it was better than what you can actually draft in constructed. Because he had multiple copies of everything, more than 2 copies of most things. Now we're playing against... this is a real player, but this guy also has as good of a barcode deck too. That's the thing about this meta now is that, yeah, it's like, you also just say, you face legitimate players that are also just, if you're judging their deck, I mean, this guy is, he's already played 2 of these, 1 of these, like, I mean, it's like, this is as good as a barcode DK too. So at 3/4/1 hero power, but I still can't afford to play this. I mean, I don't have to play this turn. Just triple farmhand. It's played 3 of these. Two straight better than constructed decks. Okay. Guess I have to silence this one. Probably not the time for this. New plan?
Who's ready for another round?
You guys are getting farmhands? This card's really rare now. You're not supposed to get more than one, like ever. But yeah, this guy just has 3 randomly. I can't even silence and kill this because it's doesn't even work.
These are due back tomorrow.
I should kill the one that's behind taunt, I guess, actually. I still have no way of winning, right?
My rule is eternal.
Is this a pre-balance and just deck? It probably is, because this is not a barcode account, but this probably is a pre-balance and just deck. This is probably a guy that just hasn't played since that's probably more likely. Fuck. I don't think you can get 3. It's possible, but it's really rare to get 3 farmhands now. It's pretty hard to get that nowadays. It is possible though.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
It's funny how he's just playing every turn instantly, because he knows the game's over, right? He knows he can't lose with this dog. Can't wait. The fact that he's trading is very helpful too. We actually a chance suddenly. I'm still getting shot by this rattlesnake really bad. This resummons the 9. No, I actually have to spend mana on the thing is the issue. Actually, I guess I just kill this. Then we shouldn't die, right? I mean, if he just somehow has a way to kill that. He shouldn't, because he's not blood. He hasn't discovered any spells, right? Fuck is this? This is a dragon? I mean, that shouldn't kill it, in theory. Never mind. Still get scammed by bullshit, man. All that, and we still just get scammed by bullshit. Nice.
The citadel stands strong.
I think it's the best target, too.
Who's ready for another round?
I have ascended in her name.
All life must end.
I'm not playing any of these classes. I think I'm just done, to be honest. I don't think I have good classes on Asia either. I'm not playing a below 50% win rate class after that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way I'm subjecting myself to that now. I'm probably just done. I forget what's over here. Let me make sure.
Gather round, everyone. The fun's about to start.
Play Rogue? I would literally rather die than play Rogue. Well, I can't even check on this server. So, alright, I guess I'm done. Alright. Have a good one, everyone. See you guys in the next one. Peace out.